change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Hello, Hot Sauce. Hi, welcome in. Hello, Hot Sauce. Hello, Sella. Hi, Blazy. Congrats on first. Hello, Etar. Hello, Liatin. Hi. How are you all doing today? Hello, Druid. Before you know it, Hot Sauce is gonna fart. Hot Sauce is a stinky little fart lad. Pretty good. That's good. I'm stretching. Hi guys, I'm not tired. I'm actually doing pretty well today. I had some pizza and it was good. Me and Leah talked for a bit. It was cool. It was badass. I'm feeling good. Hold on, I have to send a message over to the spider. Hi, Leah. What are you for eviling? What is Leah being evil about? Also, while I'm chatting with you guys, I'm gonna play some RuneScape. Sella said I can, and I might have been playing a little RuneScape before I hopped on stream, but I'm here because I just wanted to play just a little bit. Dope chicken tenders. We're gonna do the hard mode of this boss, the awakened version of Vardovis, which I'm probably gonna lose. Sorry, I was responding to DM. I hope everybody is doing well today, though. I'm doing pretty alright. Sella, how are you doing? We're going to be playing TIE 4 today, by the way, which I'm actually very, very interested about. Oh, that was a bad face tank. I'm very interested to play it because it is a 2D game. And I'm going to die here, probably. I sort of had like a panic moment there where I was thinking in my head what I could possibly do to survive that. And I proceeded to just sit there in panic in my head. It's fine though. One day I'll learn. One day I'll learn. Today is not the day, probably. At this rate, today is not the day. Celaroo hosts a knee stance. Sorry, I'm just responding to Spider. But yes, today we're gonna be playing. I almost said Yakuza 4, but we're not gonna be doing that. We're gonna be playing TIE 4. Sella, have you seen anything about TIE 4 other than like maybe it's like Steam page? Because I haven't seen anything about TIE 4. So I'm very interested to see how it is. You know, you've seen nothing. Well, that makes two of us. I hope it's a really fun 2D platformer. It's going to be interesting to see how they went from 2D to 3D, or 3D to 2D, sorry. Obviously, you know, they had to because they didn't really have the funds to be able to make a new one. You know, it would be really cool, though, if they were able to make a new TIE game. I don't see it happening anytime soon, but, like, could you imagine? Sella, what would you do if they... Oh, I got another Awakening Orb. We're just gonna kill this guy for a bit. What would you do, Sella, if they they made another tie game. Tie 5. If they made a tie 5, Sela, what would you want them to do? What would you want them to do? I kind of would want them to try to do a... I feel like I would want them to do... If they did a tie 5, I'd want them to try to do a better mixture. I would want them to do tie 2, but like maybe have more platforming stages or just platforming stages. Do like a Jak 2 sort of thing, almost. Maybe like get rid of the hub, like specifically driving around and stuff like that, because I don't think it really added too much. I'd imagine it'll be like Rayman. Maybe, but Rayman started as a 2D game, to be fair. Kill Vardorvis after surviving for 3 minutes of Vardorvis's max speed. What does this even mean? Sorry, I'm looking at this. What does this even mean? Kill Vardorvis with gear worth 2 mil or less. Huh. I don't know if I'm going to get any of those, but interesting things to see. I might do it. I mean, Vardorvis isn't really that hard. He's pretty chill. The speed tasks aren't even hard. I'm just killing him on task right now because, you know, fuck it. I'm trying to get some special drops, some super rares. Leeton, have you told Sela how you're doing today? Have you been nice to Sela? Sela, have you been nice to Leah? Ooh. Have you two been playing nice with each other? That's the real question. Leah's messaging me as you speak. I assume that's because Leah is playing Nikke story, I would assume. Which you better be happy about, Sela. You can't complain. Leah's playing Nikke story. If you're sad and upset and disappointed... Why am I stuck? Did I just get, like, lag there? I might as well have been fucking rooted. Holy shit. You're on chapter 44. Leah really liked chapter 43. They're giving you the minute by minute. You gotta be proud of Leah. Dude, today's weather's been really nice today. I feel like today's just been kind of like a nice Friday. You know, it's like a happy Friday. You guys having a happy Friday? Sela, are you having a happy Friday? Leah, are you having a happy Saturday? It's not Friday for you. It's been a very... Sometimes you just need those super relaxed days, you know? And today is definitely that. I also, Sela, you have to be happy with me. I did start stream earlier today. Like an hour earlier. Which, to be honest, I kind of... After last night, I kind of felt like I had to. Because last night... Dude, I was so tired last night. I did go to bed early. I didn't go to bed as early as you may think, though. But I did go to bed early. I was so fucking tired last night, dude. I was so sleepy. Everyone keeps saying it's been a nice day, and it makes me angry. Has it not been a nice day for you, Sela? Have you been having a bad day? I just feel like it's been a nice day. What? So I don't take my meds. I gotta take them. What did the day ever do to you, Sela? It makes me angry. Grr. It's Friday. It has been a nice day. You want it to be an angry day. Go to DJ's chat then, Sella, and say, I blow you up with my mind, and then post the angry emoji afterwards. But yesterday was also a nice day. Yesterday was actually pretty nice. Aw, Winston's whining. It's probably because he probably vaguely heard me making noise, because he can make out some sounds. Even though he's mostly deaf. He's not completely deaf. You know what I mean? He's just mostly deaf. Sella, can you get me a dog? Can I have a dog for my entire life, Sella? That's what I'm probably gonna do, to be honest. I'm probably gonna have a dog my entire life. I've had animals with me. I love animals. They make me happy. Sella makes me pretty happy too. She's my favorite animal. The only difference is yesterday was cloudy. And I seem to be the only one who likes clouds. I mean, it was pretty cloudy today. For me, it was like decently cloudy. A little clouds. It was mostly warm. I don't mind if it's cloudy. When I say it's been a nice day, I meant like more of just like, it's been a very relaxed day, I would say. You know what I mean? Because I don't think it's a bad day just because it's like cloudy or, you know, the weather is rainy or something, you know what I mean? To me, that doesn't make it a bad day. A bad day to me is like literally like I just don't feel particularly great, or like maybe something happens during the day that sort of like fucks with the vibe, you know? Like I feel like it's gotta, to be a bad day, it has to have a little something going on that's making me be like, man, today kind of fucking sucks. And I don't know. Yesterday was a pretty good day too, because it was a nice day too, because remember, I woke up and immediately I learned that instead of having to call up my pharmacy to ask them if they could fill up my medication, it was just ready to be filled. Or rather, it was already like ready to go, that's the first time that's happened in quite some time. So I would say, you know, that alone made yesterday a nice day. I was just really tired last night, which might have something to do with the fact that I'm sleeping earlier, generally speaking, which has been also very nice. I hope I keep up the habits. I'm trying to, last night I was too, like, genuinely last night I was way too tired that, like, even if I wanted to, I couldn't go to bed later than I did. I was just so tired. Like, I was laying in bed I was at my computer, I ate food, and I was just chilling, and after a while, like, I started doing some RuneScape, and I was getting into it, like, I was killing this boss, and then I sort of said to myself, I sort of, like, sat back, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna just, like, go to bed. It'd probably be a good idea if I just went to bed, so I did. I went to bed, and I also tucked Sella into bed. Tuck, 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 tuck. All right, good night, Sella. Now that Sella's asleep, no more tie 2, 3, 4. I don't know why I couldn't get the number there. Let's try the hard version of this boss. Just kidding. I'm actually really excited to play tie 4. I'm very excited to play it because I want to see, like, what the fuck they did, you know, to the game. Like, I'm very curious to see. Okay, hold on, we gotta lock in a little bit here. Fuck, I got double hit there. That's rough. I was not paying attention too much to that, scythe, whatever the fuck was being thrown at me. That's fine. It's fine. He's a hard boss. I just have to beat him once. It's the moment I beat him once, I don't have to fight that harder version ever again. Maybe I should just start telling Sela it's been a nice day every single day. So then she's like, grr! Stop saying it's been a nice day. It's been a nice day and you're not wrong. But grr! Oh, so far definitely my best run of the awakened version of the boss, the hard mode. I don't know. We'll play RuneScape for a bit. Maybe we can get down Vardorvis down to like 100 kills remaining. So I have to kill him 137 times. Maybe we'll do that, and then we'll see. Once we hit like the hour mark, you know, that's usually when I'm like, all right, it's about time to like play the game, you know. And you know, today I might. Who knows how long I'll stream? I might start ending stream a bit earlier. Depending on if I start earlier, like, at least not till, like, 4 in the morning. Oh, we got another Awakener orb. Because, like, the thing is, like, if it's anything like last night, where I started late, but then, like, or I guess, like, I started late at night, I should say. Because I didn't start late, I just started late at night. And I'm just like super fucking tired. Early, then like it means I just gotta start earlier. I did start a little bit later than like I could have last night. But like it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. I've been really enjoying Mario Galaxy. Yeah, Winston, I hear you. It's been so much fun playing Mario Galaxy again. I can't wait to play more of it next week, especially because I'm assuming that next week I'm going to finish it. I think next week is probably going to be me finishing a lot of games. I mean, I don't know how long Tai 2 is, but, you know, depending on how much we get done today and if there's a feasible, like, oh, the ending's definitely getting close, then maybe I'll finish it, you know, next week. And then Mario Galaxy, I think, is very likely to be finished next week. Liza P obviously will be finished next week, since I only have one boss, and I'm going to be starting up Wu Chang. Hi, Shakti. Hello, hello. Sela's probably excited to see me play Wu Chang. And then after Wu Chang, guys, that's when people can start choosing. I'll get like a list of a couple of Souls-likes, and people can choose which ones that I get to play next. That'll be fun. And that'll be on Discord, where I probably will post that if I had to take a guess, because it's just the easiest place for me to sort of like poll people. I might also do like some, I might also do some like polls in like my stream chat and then see what people are, you know, looking for. Grab some short ones. Like what? Do they have to be Souls-likes? Yes, because every Thursday I play Souls-likes. Sela got me a shitload of Souls-likes. She literally just like kept giving me a Souls-like. And at this point I have to play them all, otherwise she might dead ass kill me. She might actually kill me if I don't play them. And plus, I want to play them. I want to give them all, like, a try, you know? After Mario Galaxy, I'm not 100% certain when I'm going to make or play, though. And then, after Tai is Yik. So, for Fridays, it's going to be Tai, and then, unfortunately, Yik. Then, and then after Yik will be a Fire Emblem game of Spider's choosing. And then after Fire Emblem... See, here's the thing. After Fire Emblem, I was considering starting Xenoblade, actually. Because I talked about wanting to start Xenoblade at some point. And I feel like I could just dedicate, like, Fridays to playing, like, Xenoblade or, like, longer games in general, maybe. Like an RPG or something. I've been wanting to play Xenoblade on stream for a while now, so... I thought you got fed up with Yick for a mo. I mean, I'm fed up with Yick, but I need to play the update. I said I would play the update. I can't just not play the update. I can't just play the game in its worst state and then say, yep, don't need to play the new version of the game. I mean, I could, but like, so many people that I know were insistent that Yick got like decent with the update, and I refuse to believe it. It's a psyop. My current belief is that people said that because they bought the game, they wanted to find any excuse to say that the game is good now. This is my headcanon. This is the only thing that makes sense to me. I gotta give the update a try. I have to truly see what the update is like. Even Sella said, Sui, you have to see what the update's like. If you don't, that'll suck. I'm not going to be there, though, because I don't want to watch Yick. But you have to suffer. She explicitly said, Sui, sometimes you just got to suffer a little bit. Which is why she made me play Red Ninja that one time. Like 2 years ago. That was quite some time ago. I think it was 2 years ago, actually. It's crazy that that was like 2 years ago. It doesn't feel like it was. Oh, my prayer was not up. Oops. Oopsie doopsies. Oh well, I guess we're gonna do the hard mode boss. We're gonna do the awakened boss. That'll be not fun. Because I seemingly can't fucking beat him. That's okay. I have to learn. I can't learn. Red Ninja. Sella, what if I played Red Ninja again tonight instead of Tai 4? How would you feel about that? Sorry, I'm reading a DM. Hold on. I have to hear this DM from my friend. They sent in a voice message, and I have a guess as to what the voice message is. I have to see if it's what I think it is. Because if it is, I'm gonna have a good laugh. I need to hear it. It's like 25 seconds. Hold on. Don't make me choose between great meals. You would rather me play Tai 4, let's be honest. Because I've already played Red Ninja before. Hold on, let me hear this. Dude, I wish I could let you guys hear this. Dude. Oh, I love my friends so much. Just like Celeru. Hi, Celeru. I like do Peepo hug. All right, let's try the Awakened Vardorvis again. This, I'm feeling it. This is the run. Hi, Celeru. Can I get a gotcha hero in chat? For hoping that my brain can function for this fight. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, so far, so good. Okay, so far so good still. Hold on. We're cooking. He's almost at half HP, which is when things get apparently really hard. Fuck! I messed up an axe dodge there. I clicked the wrong tile. It happens. It happens. It happens. I was doing well there, though. That was on a misclick. Sucks, but hey, it is what it is. The beginning of this song that just played sounds like, reminds me of Rocket Robot on Wheels, which is a pretty fun game. Not an amazing game, but it's a pretty fun game. So, have you ever played Rocket Robot on Wheels before? For the Nintendo 64. It was made by Sucker Punch. You know, the guys who made Sly Cooper. It's pretty good. It's not, like, amazing, but, you know, it's pretty good for what it is. It's a good platformer. It's like a physics platformer. It's pretty cool. It's pretty fun. You should play it sometime. I think you'd have fun playing it, Sella. Maybe one day I'll play it on stream too. Because platforming games, I've always loved platforming games, you know? Like, so, platforming games will, I think, always will be, like, a mainstay on my channel to some degree. You know, to what degree, who knows? I don't think that's something I'm going to constantly play, but, you know, I'll definitely play it a bit. Rita Buso Renkin. Maybe. She calls us Monsieur because she's a thief. Sella calls me Monsieur because I blow her up with my mind. Come here, Sella. I like to blow up Sella with my mind. Come here, Sella. Sella, why did you give me mind explosion powers? Do you regret giving me such powers? It was not me. Wait, but then who gave me the mind explosion powers? I thought you built that into me, Sella. Then if it wasn't you, then who could it have been? Like, how many do I have to kill? 28? 28 or... Yeah, we'll either kill him 28 times and get him down to 100 kills remaining, or we'll wait till the hour hits. We'll see whatever hits first before I stop playing RuneScape for the day. That sounds pretty good, or at least, you know, for the stream. And that'll give us like ample time to play like at least like 6-ish hours potentially of Tie 4. I hope Tie 4 is... I think the only thing that concerns me offhand about Tie 4 right now is it's potentially not a long game. I don't know if it is or isn't. I just wouldn't be surprised if it was on the shorter side, because, you know, 2D platformer, like, how many 2D platformers do you play that are really long? I think like Rayman Legends and Rayman Origins, especially Legends, is probably like the closest in terms of like a pure 2D platformer, you know? Like there's not a ton of lengthy 2D platformers because I don't know. I think it's hard to like maintain creativity or like keeping things fresh and fun. Celeste is short if you're good though. It sort of has a bit of an inflated timer by being more on the difficult leaning side. It's not like short. It's like an average length like 2D platformer. It's just harder, therefore you're probably going to spend more time on it. That, and it gives you reasons to go back. That's another game I gotta play, but it gives you reason to go back and play it. And collect things if you so desire. Because like, even though not 100% the same thing, you could say like, oh, well, Super Metroid's kind of on the longer side if it's like your first time playing it and you're not particularly good. But if you've played it before, you don't want to collect everything. But if you played it before, it's not really that long of a game, you know? Like, you could spend 12 hours on it first playthrough easily. But, yeah, it really depends. Sella's gonna play Yick, she told me. She said, I'm gonna play Yick, and I'm gonna hate it. That's what she told me. Nah, don't play Yick. Never play Yick. See, Sella, you don't even use mic on stream, because you can't. So I wouldn't even say it's worth doing it on stream for, like, the bit of you suffering. So, like, I feel like you have literally zero reason to touch Yick. Granted, I would tell nobody to touch Yick. Moe forced me against my will to play it. But it, you know, it is what it is. Ooh, why did I do that? Please get the hit, thank you. Oh, that was a bad run there. That was my bad, though. I mean, I joked about it, but I had no intentions on playing it. Moe got me it. And when somebody gets me something like that, especially when it's a game that... Ooh, nice little axe skip there. When it's a game that's sort of like... is known for sort of giving people like some content, you know, not even for it being a good game, but for it being a particularly bad game. Like... I'm not gonna say no. At that point, like, I'll give it a shot. As much as I didn't really care to or wasn't initially going to, like, you know, fuck it. Oh, I got a gold ring. I think that means I got 2 of them. I think that means I rolled the rare drop table, but I didn't get anything. I've seen the game. I don't really need or want to play it. Trust me, Sella, you don't need to play it. You trust me, right, Sella? I've never done you wrong, I don't think. When have I ever done you wrong, Sella? This is like a genuine question. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever done Sella dirty. That's because I'm her bestie. If Sella had to choose between me and Leah, she would choose me. Well, you post the scary pic sometimes. Which one? Because now there's 2. The face? Which face? Ooh, okay, I clicked right there. Which face, though? The face that looks like he's peeking through, like, some, bars, or the one that's, like, smiling really creepily that I posted recently? Survive. Hi, Orgon. Welcome in. Would Orgon survive doing a Twilight Princess one-sitting randomizer run? The first one? Okay, you have to admit, though, that is pretty cool. It, like, yes, it's spooky, but it's cool. It's kind of cool. Not yet. Yeah, you didn't expect me to say it so fast, did you, bitch? How you doing, Orgon? Yeah, but I send the Laplace face. The Laplace face is really funny, though. I thought Sella would like the scary-looking face picture, but she doesn't like it for some reason. I thought Sella was really big on, like, spooky, scary skeletons, you know? Turns out she hates them. What are you up to, Orgon? Are you having a good day also, Orgon? Ooh, these are enchanted onyx bolts. Ooh. Wow. Why are you dying? Orgon, why are you dying today? What is causing you to die? Ooh, Sella, what if I didn't play TIE 4 today, and instead I played Twilight Princess Decompile that is on PC right now for Oregon. Still shiny hunting, but I'm doing Elden Ring baby mode playthrough on the side. Define baby mode playthrough. Like, are you doing like summon only? Are you doing a particular build? Like, that makes it really easy? Like, what are you doing? No, sorry, Oregon. Sella says no. Guard counter. Shields are bad, by the way. Right, Oregon? Right? Right? Am I right? Huh? Huh? Actually, I don't know if you were there for that. Were you there for that? I can't remember. Yeah, just roll, dude. Yeah, true. Why are half his unique drops? Seller, Leah, did you just look at the unique drops for this boss? When you say higher, do you mean like what's his pet drop rate? Which, by the way, that drop rate is not boosted in leagues. What's his pet drop rate? Pet drop rates aren't ever boosted, and they're always really low. 1 in 3,000. Oh yeah, Virtus robes are 1 in 3,100 plus, right? Yeah. What about the piece of Soul Reaper axe that he has? I don't know what it's called. Hello, Kyle. Why are you dead, bro? Kill me? Nope. Me first? Nope. No dying. I'm trying to see if I can get his the pieces for the axe. Also, I want to get the Virtus top because if the helm, the robe helm, because if I get that, then I get a 400 point task. I'm missing one, so let me look real quick, Leah. So let's go here. OSRS boosted drop rates. Okay, so Leah, if you're curious, because this doesn't tell us this tells us the ×5 multiplier. The Virtus robes have a 1 in 217 chance for any of the robe pieces. Otherwise, it's 1 out of 649 kills. The Altar Ring, which is something that he can't get, like you can't actually get from him. So 1 in 217, and Soul Reaper axe pieces are 1 in 217 also. I think, does he drop the Executioner axe head? He does. 1 in 1088. That's crazy. Soul Reaper axe is like almost 300 mil, by the way, Leah, if you were curious, in base game. I think the offset, though, Leah, about the Virtus robe, the Virtus robes, I think other bosses drop specific pieces at a higher drop rate. I think Vardovis, which is the guy that I'm fighting right now, I think this guy is considered, like, at least by what the devs have put through drop rates, I think all his drop rates are on the low side. Or I guess, yeah, they're on the much lower side because he's easier to kill. What is this, Leah? Is this the big booba girl you showed me? It is. I was so tempted to send Moe it last night. I should. I should be like, dude, they made a girl just for you. That fucking miswalk there made me get hit by an axe. Misclick. It wasn't the game's fault. It was my fault. I misclicked. I can't be misclicking. If anybody's wondering what this yellow shit is on the ground, these yellow squares, these are quite literally tiles that I put on the ground because these are the safest spots to stand in. Impressive stuff? What's impressive? Not as cool as the Arknights one, but I like her design. Sure. Wait, what's the Arknights one? I don't know the Arknights one. So I gave Shakti the cursed necklace of undying. She can't die now. Shakti, why do you say fuck you for? Are you solo raid bosses? This isn't a raid boss. This is a solo only boss. Most bosses in RuneScape are solo only. Since this game works on such a simple system, it's basically a point and click game. This game is unironically incredibly hard once you get to late game content. Because it runs on a server tick system that you essentially need to know when to perfectly click. It's borderline you're almost doing frame perfect clicking to get certain things done the way that you want to. What's this? Oh, she's pretty. I like Arknights' like design. Arknights has good character design. Ooh, that was bad. Can you move, Vardorvis? No? This misclick is really gonna fuck me over this bad? It absolutely is. Ooh, am I good? I am not good. I might actually die. Oh my god, dude. He's in his super fucking mode. That misclick completely fucked over my mojo. I'm gonna hit the hour mark, but we're like 14 kills. Sella, can I do 14 more kills for the road? Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Powerpuff Girls. Did anybody ever watch the Powerpuff Girls like anime they did? That apparently I think wasn't very good. Never watched it. I don't know how I ran into an axe at some point, but it looks like I did. I did. Was it any good, Leah? Or was it bad? Not good. Should I give Tinder another shot? Honestly, Shakti, I would say no, because the thing... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The thing with Tinder is, like, don't most people on Tinder usually use it just to do, like, a one-night stand, and then that's it? Oh, you've never used it. Sorry. I thought you said another shot. I think nowadays people only use it for one-night stands. Or, like, that's what it's, like, primarily used for. So I would say probably not Shakti. If I'm being honest. Don't you have, like, a gay bar near you? I just remembered that. Oh god, we got another awakened orb. Hop on Hinge? The fuck is Hinge? That's not real. Alright guys, the awakened version of the boss. Give me a gacha hero, guys. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. We're gonna beat hard mode. It's not even luck based, but you know, it gives me strength. Okay, let's do it. Oh, I fucked up. That was a bad run. Oh, but I did an axe skip. We're so back. Oh, we're so not back. Oh, I didn't see that axe coming. Oh, I'm so bad. The fuck is Hinge? He's from Southeast Asia. You can't trust him when it comes to these things. It's to be honest, it probably is is this like a Southeast Asian like dating app? Or are you just making stuff up? I can't tell. I forget, Oregon. Where do you live again? No, it's US, I think. Oh, why have I never heard of it then? I can't remember if it's like, if you live in Indonesia, or it is Indonesia, okay. What the fuck was the other country I had in my mind? I can't remember. I had another country in my mind that I thought you potentially lived in. But I'm like drawing a blank on what it was. Maybe I didn't have one. Maybe I just thought it was Indonesia and I'm like, that's gotta be incorrect. So I had to like verify. Why'd I run there? It's fine. We killed them in time. Sella, we're gonna get 12 more kills. Okay, Sella? Okay, Sella? You're gonna like it. So the real question is, okay, let's make a hypothetical tonight. I know, scary words coming from my mouth. If we beat Thai 4, and I'm gonna try to 100% it also, but let's say the Thai 4 is on the shorter side of things. Actually, Sella or Leah, can you Google how long to beat Thai 4? I want to see if it's listed anywhere. I never looked into this, but now I'm like curious how long it would beat 4 hours. Is that for just base game or is that for completion, like completionist? Min. What about completionist? $7.5 to 10. Okay. Okay, that's good. Hopefully, I mean, maybe we'll beat it tonight then. Okay, by the off chance that we finish it tonight, what should I swap over to if I have like a fair amount of time in the night remaining? I don't know why I ran back there. It's whatever, I'll just tank it. I don't give a shit. Hold on. Ren just messaged me, so I have to message Ren back. Liza P. I mean, given that I'm right at the end, yeah, probably. Okay, so I was gonna message you this, Leah, but I totally forgot to send this to you. I think. Maybe I did send this to you and I don't remember. Dude, the current final boss for Liza P, like, this is like the first time I think in Lies of P where I deadass am like looking at the boss and I'm thinking in my head and I'm like, you know what I wish I had? I wish I had a shield. But alas, I do not have a shield. Ooh, we got another Awakener Orb, nice. You're on laptop? Hell yeah. I assume you were just chilling on phone. Oh, guys, last night when I got into bed, Winston was cuddling me. He wouldn't move. So he didn't want to move, and I can't tell him. I can tell him to move, but he can't hear me. So, because, you know, deaf. So he was, I slid into bed, and I couldn't really get into, like, the most comfortable position, but I was able to slide enough without really pushing him. And he was so comfy. He was so comfy, dude. I think you should learn to roll better. Oh yeah? Who gave you such advice like that, Orgon? Such advice to give over to me? Yeah, it was really cute. Winston, he was really comfortable, and I was able to move into a spot where, like, I wasn't pushing him and moving him. And then after I started, like, falling asleep, and I did have to push him with my legs, like, slightly, just so I could slide into bed properly, right? He did move just a little bit. He didn't, like, move over, but he moved just a little bit, but he did it just to cuddle me. Strangers of Paradise did. Fuck, dude. It was one of the tooltips, wasn't it? I couldn't remember if that tooltip was in fucking Strangers of Paradise or if it was in Lies of P somewhere. Like, in, like, the loading screen that I just, like, missed. I'm gonna get hit. It's fine. I can get hit on the normal version of this boss. It's like nothing to me anymore. As long as I see my error, I can fucking survive getting hit. Nice. Evasive roll. I'll show you an evasive roll. Come over here, you fucking dirty whore. I decided to be a dick in World of Tanks by using the Sherman and being the biggest menace possible. Is like the Sherman like really overpowered in World of Tanks or something? I don't know. I've never played World of Tanks. I want to say I might have played it once, but no, I did play it once. I had to have played it at least once, just to see what it was. I feel like I vaguely recall opening the menu and trying it out, and I thought it was okay, but I just never opened it again, probably because I lost interest, you know, just that fast. But I don't remember it being particularly bad. This was years ago, mind you. I almost played War Thunder for similar reasons, I think, too. No, it's weak. Oh. Then how are you being a menace, playing with the weak thing? I thought maybe it was, like, super broken. You were just, like, you're just being, like, a piece of shit by using, like, something that was super broken. Which, mind you, I think is fair and valid in any, like, online multiplayer game that has any sort of meta to it. So, like, some would say, wow, you're a fucker because you used, oh god, because you used the most overpowered thing. But I would just be like, no, man, he's just using the most overpowered thing. He's using the best option. Some people, for whatever reason, have, like, a hate boner if somebody's, like, a meta slave. It's like, dog, it's the best for a reason. I'm going to be the best. I'm going to use the best. It's the best. All right, so it looks like we could probably fit in one more hard mode. I can get 4 more kills. Oops, I didn't need that much. So we're gonna do 4 more kills. Let's try out a hard mode right here. Unless we get one of the Awakener orbs to try out the hard mode, because I can only do it if I get the drop. I think I like Halberd's the best for guard counters. Are you able to poke behind the shield with the Halberd in Elden Ring? Does it still count for that because it's a pole arm? Nah. No, that sucks. Kind of. There are some really good, do you have the Great Lance? It might just be called the Lance, but it's like a Great Lance. It's really good. And I recommend trying it out. It's a lot of fun. That's something you can poke behind like a Great Shield, and it's really good. Shields are so fucking broken in Elden Ring, it's like actually insane, dude. Also, give me a Gacha Hero, guys. Give me a Gacha Hero, give me a Gacha Hero. We got this, we got this. This is the run, for real this time. Ooh, I was not able to move in time. Over here. It's a bad move for me. Here. Fuck. I should have moved to the top right, or to the bottom right. See, that's what I mean. This is what I mean by, like, RuneScape's PVM content late game, because this is, like, an end game content. It's, like, really hard. Like, you do have to be borderline perfect to be able to... If you miss tick, which, you know, server tick rate, like, if you do something off tick, that could literally mean, like, you're dead. Like, you are just dead. You haven't found spears yet. There should be a Great Lance in before Stormvale. It's like on the way to it's in that like large encampment from the Storm Shack going towards Alexander. You know that big camp that has like it has dogs around it. It has the noise traps. It's on top of one of the rocks. Or not the rocks, like the ruins. You know where you get Golden Vow as an Ash of War? It's like right when you jump off the cliff, there is a thing that you can jump on top of that camp there. It's right there. I hope I'm able to describe it because I know exactly where it is in my head. All right, 4 more kills, and then we're going to play some TIE 4, baby. I think I know. Yeah, it's not too bad. Do you know what's crazy? I'm gonna do something crazy. In like after this boss, after this attempt here. Nice. Lava runes don't give a shit. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'll just leave just this thing. Doesn't do it. Okay, hold on. Alright, Orgon. Orgon, you dirty whore. Sorry. It's just really funny calling you a dirty whore, if I'm being honest. All right. I'm going to show you where it is. I know you probably know where it is. Okay. I don't know what your map looks like, but I'm just going to assume that you have bare minimum this. All right. Start here. Start here. Go this way. And it's right here. You have to go up on top of the hill. You can't do it from the bottom of the hill. So if you have this one, you could just go this way. So, there it is. Why do I have 2 paint sources? I just noticed that. There you go. That's where the Great Lance is. I don't know if it's called Great Lance, but it's a big lance. And it's in that, like, archetype of, like, Great Spears, or whatever the fuck that archetype is called in Elden Ring. I would recommend just giving it a try, but you don't have to, like, stick with it. I just want you to see, like, how strong that shit is, you know? Ooh, blood runes. I'm actually gonna put these in this. Alright, 2 more kills. Two more kills and then Sella's free from this RuneScape nightmare, even though I think she would love RuneScape. She loves point-and-click games, right, Leah? She's definitely not being forced against her will to play point-and-click games. You're testing them to see what you like best. Yeah, it makes sense. And if you don't have a Great Lance or anything like that, I guess this is your opportunity. Alright, 1 more kill, and then we're going to do tie 2. Unless we get a hard mode Awakener Orb. If I do get that, we'll do 1 more hard mode attempt, but I doubt I'll get it. You never know. I doubt it. I'm not expecting it, that's for sure. God, dude, having the scythe is crazy. It really makes me want to just get, like, an actual scythe. But, like, charging the scythe is, like, so annoying in base RuneScape. In this game, it's just... Or in this game mode, it's just blood runes, because you need specifically Morytania to be able to get the stuff required for it, but... Yeah, we didn't get it, which is fine. But yeah. Alright, let's just restore our prayer, and then I'll just chill next to the bank so then I like doing that so I like have an idea of what I'm doing. I have to cook more fish. I have to cook Celaroo. Come here, Sella. I'm gonna bite you. Leotin, post the Phaedra bites emote. Technically Sella bites. But it's, Phaedra biting, because that's how I feel right now. Not bad. Oh, dude, it's such a strong weapon, though, like, in general. Orgon, I think that's, like, the main thing. It's, like, just a very strong weapon. Alright, let me close RuneScape. And I don't need to step away yet, so... Mods! Swap the game over to tie 4. Ooh, Orgon. For some reason, I thought you had VIP for the longest time, but you don't. Do you want to test your luck for VIP? I'm feeling generous today. Call heads or tails if you want to test your luck. have my coin next to me, which is oxidizing really well. It's getting really green, which is awesome actually. Heads. Okay. You know what? You should probably get your bad luck out of the way, Oregon. I would do a gamble all. I think you should just get that out of your system, you know? Honestly, you shouldn't be surprised. Oh, hey, that actually worked. That's so funny. Oregon, you shouldn't be surprised at all that you've been struggling to get a shiny Deoxys with this gamble luck. It's not even rigged, bro. All right, here we go. So heads, you said? That was a good flip, good catch. And would you like to know what you ended up getting, Oregon? You got maybe something good. Yeah, you got heads. It landed on heads. That was like a really good flip and catch too. So I'm happy with that. There you go. Welcome to the cool squad. See, you got all your bad luck out of the way. Be nicer to your coins. What? No, I'm intentionally trying to oxidize. I'm intentionally trying to have it oxidize. I like I on this because it's a penny. And I like it being green. I like the green. So I'm actually intentionally like hoping, like I have it in an area that is oxidizing it well because I want it to oxidize. Because I like the green of copper from oxidization. You monster. How is that monster? It looks cool. I couldn't imagine what the Statue of Liberty would look like if it wasn't oxidized. Oh god. Uh-oh. Sorry if things break. I just opened Tie 4. And it just like broke everything for a second. Hey Sella, how does this sound? What? When the fuck did I hit the record button? Bubsy 40 wouldn't treat you this way. True. I'll have the game on screen in a second. I just need to change some settings in the game. Hi, Sayaru. Hello, hi. Hello, Sayaru. I open my arms up for a big hug. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, okay. It did work. Alright. Looks pretty good. Can't believe the Bubsy fucking 4D devs didn't come to me when they should have. I bet they went to Oregon because they know Oregon's a big fan of Bubsy. Do not come. Oh, okay. Hello, Taco. Welcome in. I'll turn this down. Here, let me turn it down slightly just to make sure that it just goes down by 1. Just to make sure it's 1 more. Just to make sure it's not too loud. Okay, let's see how Tie 4 is. Minigames. Did they put the racing game back? No.
Welcome
Rank
back,
shot.
son.
Hyper Rang. Okay, so it looks like opals are gonna just be normal collectibles again. Chaos Rang. Deadly Ring, Crypto Ring, Disruptor Ring, Doomerang. Where's my Exploder Ring? Ren is threatening to bite me. Hold on. I would cry, but feel loved equally. If a new Spyro game would come out, would you play it? Oh, absolutely. Even if it's not good. Absolutely, I would give it a try. Alright, let's play.
G'day, mate. Welcome to beautiful Cooleranga, the jewel of Southern Rivers District.
Okay.
A sunburnt land of breathtaking scenery, full of nasty critters and nastier people. It can be a right dangerous place if you're not on your toes. That's why we've got the team at Bush Rescue.
Dude, we're still in Bush Rescue.
Me, your old Uncle Maury. All led by the greatest extinct thylacine ever. Ty, the Tasmanian tiger.
Is it pronounced thylacine? Not thylacine? Cooleranga.
Today is just another normal day for Bush Rescue. Dennis, the green tree frog, has some wonderful news for Bush Rescue.
I have some wonderful news for Bush Rescue. I've finally purchased the new site for my Thunder Egg Museum. We're moving it. Today.
That's great, Dennis. Do you need a hand?
Oh, no. Moving it all bit by bit is too much work. That's why I'm moving the whole building.
Holy moly.
Oh, my beautiful Thunder Eggs, they'll be ruined.
Isn't there a hospital down the bottom of the hill?
Lake Burramudgee Hospital.
Crikey!
For children. Orphan
Guys,
children.
We have to stop the museum. Get in front of it while I try to figure out what to do.
You know what the cutscene reminded me of? Oh, dude, I got an achievement for throwing my ring. It made me think of the hold on, I want to pause. I don't know if this is like time. Thunder Egger. You can't say that. It reminded me of like the Sly cutscenes a little bit. This feels very Rayman. I mean, look at, they had to do something.
Ty, I figured out how to stop the museum. We can use my new invention, the Magneticons.
That's not Julius Sella. What do they do to him?
If you can go and pick them up and place them at the marked areas, we should be able to slow down and stop the museum. I hope.
No worries, Julius. I'm on it.
Carry the item to the end point. Okay. Cha. Rayman scared me when I was a kid. Oh, I guess I have full health, so it doesn't matter. Oh. So I can use opals to do an attack. Okay. Tap when enemy. Oh, we can still chain bite. They kept that in. I guess I could probably use D-pad for this game, huh? It's a 2D platformer after all. Okay. The opals don't look as tasty. I will say that. Sella, do they look as tasty? I don't think they look as tasty. Ow. Oh shit. Oh, you don't. Your boomerangs don't swap to the swimming boomerangs. I was wondering if they would keep that like a little attention to detail. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
Woo! That was a close one. Good job, Possum.
Yes! Simply splendid! Thank goodness all of the little ones are okay.
Well, now that you've stopped Dennis from wiping out all the kids, we've got some real rescuing to do.
Let's head back to town and see what needs to be done. And we should keep an eye out for Sly, too. He's not been seen for days.
Sly hasn't been seen for days.
Things are heating up, so you'll need something a bit more powerful than your trusty old ironbark.
Oh, okay.
I think you'll enjoy this. My new Blazerang.
Yippee!
With this rang, you'll be able to melt even the coldest of ice. Just make sure you don't light any bushfires. We wouldn't want to burninate the countryside.
Did they just make a Homestar Runner reference?
There are a few other places around town you might want to look at too, Possum. Your mum and dad have a boomerang shop where you can use opals to purchase additional rangs.
And I have my fabulous shop where you can buy new clothing. Just quietly, Suede is in this season.
Well, no more time to muck about. There are things to do and people
I can
to
tell
save,
this is the
mate.
Murray voice actor. It's just he's gotten older, so you can tell that he's gotten older. It's a Homestar reference. Homestar Runner reference. It was a fucking Trogdor reference, you know? Burninating the countryside. Burninating all the people. There's no way that was not a reference to that. Wait, why'd it put me over here? It's interesting. Oh, is this like the pseudo hub?
Ooh, Ty, I'm so glad you've come to visit.
Tie 1, Tie 2, Bunyip Gauntlet. Why they not call it Tie 3? Isn't this the Tie 3 suit? Tie 5! Oh my god, he's got new shorts. Ty's latest look is seen in the Doomerang comic series. There's concept Ty. Oh, I like retro Ty. I kind of fuck with that. Chicken suit? What do you call Ty in a chicken suit? Ty chicken! Tiger. Tasmanian tiger. Rashi, that's not a tiger shark. This is a tiger shark. Hit the beach in this stylish sun-smart gear. Snow Warrior. Why is this the elite amount? There's no worries keeping warm in this fine faux leather jacket in brilliant rusty orange. Shazza. She's a founding member of Bush Rescue, Ty's sweetheart, and a total boss with the boomerang. Shazza the Dingo. Best Jillaroo this side of the Blackstone. Sly. Ty's older brother who grew up on the wrong side of the tracks. Now he's made good and works alongside Ty at Bush Rescue. Sly Cape. Sly has definitely seen better days. A very angry young thylacine. Shadow Eye. Shadowy? Shadow Eye. No, it's Shadowy Figure. I didn't see Figure under it. The evil that lurks in the hearts of the thylacines. Kid Sly. Yes, he really was this adorable as a kid. Sly Fiver. A fresh new look, need we say more? Naomi. Shaz's little sister is ready to help out Bush Rescue. As a producer now, as the producer of Shaz's hit social media series, Naomi has her finger on the pulse of Southern Rivers. An adventurer from way back, Dee and her husband Bree put a stop to Boss Cass before. Now she lends a hand out to help out her boys, Ty and Sly. There's Bree. Bree's an old hand at staving off attacks from Boss Cass, so it should be no surprise that both his boys grew up to follow up in his footsteps. And there's Betty. You can play as all your family members. While Ty's sister Betty hasn't followed in the family's adventuring paw prints, she still is a crack shot with the boomerang. Dude, it's Ridge! It's the guy from Sly 3 who appeared and then never appeared again. Ridge is a take-no-prisoners, gun-for-hire from outer Southern Rivers. He first came into Baramudgee to fight the invaders and is now an honorary member of Bush Rescue. Landscaping Ridge. From a great soldier to living his best life as a landscape gardener? Brolga's Ridge's younger sister and traveling companion. She's a rare albino thylacine, and her skills with the boomerang are almost to match for Ty's. It is the same universe. Yeah, this is a sequel. Like a proper sequel. Garden Brolga. Once adept with Rang, now native plants are her specialty. Flinders. Always on the road looking for an adventure and really cool places to make maps of. He didn't lose his eye under the patch. That's just to protect it because it's a good map detailing eye. Rippa! She comes from the future, just a bug Boss Cass. Doomaranger. The mysterious masked hero and the legendary protector of Southern Rivers. Frill disguised. Go deep undercover and enjoy the thrill of the chase. Psy X. Fourth in the series of cybernetic thylacines designed to fight Boss Cass. Previous versions were retired to live out their days in stand-up comedy circuit. Cyber. A secret heroine with a history of mystery. Can you discover her secret identity? Sky. Sky is a mild-mannered historian of Southern Rivers. Or does she hide some secret information? Bly. An able-bodied adventurer who's out to collect a bounty on Boss Cass. That's all the skins. There's actually quite a lot of skins.
Ty, mate. Dennis just called in. He's gotten lost somewhere out at Damptree Falls. He was delivering Lenny the lyrebird his lunch and got turned around. Probably from following Lenny's directions like a drongo.
What?
Do you think you could go find him?
Leotin, what's a drongo? What's that mean?
Sure, no worries. I could keep an eye out for Sly while I'm there.
Up the magpies. So I wonder, is there like a... Okay, so there's the bilbies, what looks like a thunder egg, which I'm assuming might be the just main collectible. I wonder if this thing on the left... That's me? Uh-oh. There's the Goobo berries, and then there's bilbies, I think. And then I'm assuming this is just how many times I've died. Where's my dive attack? Guys, I found some new tech, I think. If I do this, then hold on. If I do this, then I bite. I move forward a little bit, and then it's new tech. It's new tech, guys. Dude, Gooboberry. Is there 9 in the whole game, or is this just per stage? Celebroo. Taste of Gooboberry. Oh yeah, we have Blazerang. Celeru. Get me, Rayman Legends. Oops. Oh, what's up here? Time attack, do you wish to enter? Rainforest Run. Oh, I barely got hit. I wonder if there's a boomerang that makes it so you can get rid of those faster. Oh, I thought maybe I'd get like a prize. I guess I get opals, which is nice, but how do I get this? Oh, shit, you can shoot directly upwards. I mean, that makes sense. I just didn't expect it. Well, I don't know how to get that. Maybe we come back to it. Ow. I think we should start bullying Orgon. How does that make you feel, Orgon? Oops. Oh, it's a flame wall. What's up?
Ty, I have to get my Dead Set Legend cricket trophy to school for show and tell. But those nasty flying frills won't let me through with it. Can you help me get past them?
No worries, Booney. I'll give it a go.
Dude, it sounds just like Ty. Did they get the real Ty to, like, voice act in this game? I don't know why I did that. Ow! We gotta be careful, otherwise Orgon will get horny again. Okay, so it looks like you can grab platforms from, like, below, which is nice. Sella, why are you dying? I get this. Sella, no dying. Swiper, no swiping. You need to remind Leah about... Oh, what's bad about that? Leah's just making sure that they're aware.
Oh, thanks, Ty. You really hit those guys for 6.
Ooh, so is that the Thunder Egg? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oregon, watch this. Pie. It was just a bit of typing. Oh. How is it so far? It's pretty chill. It's pretty good. Pretty vibe thus far. Hold on, is there something back here? So, like, it controls... What is this? It controls good. I'm just trying to figure out a way to describe this. So, it controls good, right? Bilby! Is it going to play the song? Dang. I was hoping it would go... What is this? Oh, that's to get out. The way it controls is a little weird feeling. It doesn't control bad, though. It's just, I guess, something I'm not necessarily, like, accustomed to. So it feels a little, like, weird. I heard Sella was gonna give me Rayman Origins, though. Sorry, Legends, not Origins.
Dennis's backpack. I wonder what it can tell me about where he is.
Okay, so we didn't get 2 Goobo Berries, but we can't get 1, bare minimum.
Not much. Rightio then. I'll keep looking.
Oh, it's 36 enemies killed. Nice. There's like an entire area that we weren't able to do. Lenny's List. Okay. Sella, did you know this game is a Souls-like game? Oh shit. This is the Souls-like of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. Okay, I see a Bilby up there. Lenny's Restful Resort, serene and peaceful. Collect some opals. Do you wish to enter? Treetop Terror. Okay. I recognize all these enemies because I've beaten the game. The series. Ow! No! I died. Personally, That's Cella's fault. I wonder. Okay, maybe not. Give me all the opals. I feel like, even though the what's down here? Oh. I feel like even though the boomerangs felt satisfying in the PS2 games, oh, excuse me, they are satisfying here. It's very nice that like they like home in really well onto enemies. Robo slut. Hi Atlas, thank you for the 290 watch streak. I'm gonna freak it with Emma. Gooble Berry. Celaroo! Get me a Gooble Berry. How you doing, Atlas?
Hey, you! The post won't deliver my package, and I can't move it with this broken leg and arm.
Aw, shit.
Yeah, they don't look very broken.
Yeah, oh, no, they're microfractures. You don't trust me? Look, I'll give you actual proper directions this time.
Okay.
Okay, but only if you tell the truth. I was lost for weeks last time.
Kinda mad? Why?
I swear on my life as an astronaut, I will. Trust me.
You didn't tell me the way to go. Fuck.
So, all you gotta do is go right here, and that'll get you to my house.
What? Did Lenny the Liar Bird lie to me again?
Why are we here again? Go down, I tell you. Come on, we're almost there. Just down a little farther.
Backpack, 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 backpack. Just woke up like 20 minutes ago, slept in, don't have time for shit, and I'll be working the next 11 hours, so fuck. Celaroo, give Atlas a hug.
Why are we here again? Go down, I tell you. Why are we here again? Go down, I tell you.
Fuck.
Just go to the right. Yep, that's the way. Right.
Dude. He lied to me.
So, all you gotta do is go right here, and that'll get you to my house.
Monts! Give Alice a hug while I clap Emma.
Come on, we're almost there. Just down a little farther.
What is that? Oh! Oh! Ow. It wouldn't be that bad if you didn't have to go to bumfuck nowhere. Yeah, I mean, makes
You
sense.
absolutely do not want to go left. It's awful over there.
Oh, oops. Sella, you don't want to go left. Absolutely awful over there.
Don't go left. Whatever you do, don't go left.
Sella the type of motherfucker to trust Lenny the liar bird. She's just too nice.
Great, we're home. Ooh, now I can open up my package.
Great! What is it?
A GPS with turn-by-turn navigation.
Nice. Alright, it's ad time. I need to use the restroom finally. So I'm gonna go, be right back, and use the restroom. BRB. I started playing with Winston a little bit because he was outside and I had to let him in. Now he's just like licking my fucking blanket. I'm like, Winston, what are you doing? Like, we were playing for a bit. And he just like started, he got like ADHD'd. Sella got ADHD'd. Come here, Sella. Boo boo! Sella loves Boo Boo Berries. She told me. She said, Boo Boo Berries. On the flip side, though, Orgon hates Goo Boo Berries. Orgon was like, grr, I hate Goo Boo Berries. It's all the Goo Boo. All the Goo Boo. Bam, 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 bam.
Ow! Ty! Don't scare me like that. It's enough to give me a heart attack.
Sorry, Dennis. Maury sent me to get you.
Oh, he's such a wonderful chap, old Maury. So thoughtful, always makes tea. Speaking of tea, I'd really like to get home before dark.
Okay.
It's awfully scary out here. And dark, full of monsters. Lean on, Ty. I'm right behind you.
We did it. 127
Let's go
minutes.
home, Dennis.
Oh no, it's much too dark now. I'm just going to stand right here by this lovely warm fire where I can see.
I'm gonna start a bushfire.
It's okay, mate. I'll light up those barrels along the way.
Well, I suppose I would like to get home and have a nice bath. Let's do this.
Sella, do you trust him? Nice lighting effects. There's 18 barrels. Is that the... I'm assuming that's probably the main goal here of 127 minutes. What if they fight to the death? I don't think I can kill these guys. Shakti Hana. Oh shit. Hi. Big. Shakti, post, big. So, look at this movement tech I found. Look at this, look at this. Isn't that crazy, Sella? Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's... Well, I can toss downwards. Interesting. Can I do it when I jump? I can. Nice. Why would Ren bite me? Because I said, Ren, I love you. And they were like, I love you too. And I'm like, no, I love you the most, platonically. And then Ren was like, what if I bite you? And I said, that would mean I know you like care. And then Ren bit me like really hard. And then I fucking died. And then Shakti fucking killed me, dude. Oh, that's interesting. I don't know if that's like an intended mechanic. That is an intended mechanic. Ooh, okay, so if you drop off platforms, you can still jump. That could lead to some interesting platforming gimmicks, actually. Bilby! Celeru, if you turned into a Bilby, what would you do? If you're dead, how are you still here? Cella revived me, because she was like, I want to watch Tai 4. Ooh, I got a achievement for killing 100 frills. Goobleberry. Celeru, what if I said Gooble Gooble? Goobleberry Gooble. Are you after the Goobleberry? Oh, you should leave me alone. Here, take Opal. How was my Steve impression there, Cella? Was it pretty good? Yeah, pretty good. Alright, Cella, give me your Steve impression now. No? Give me your impression of Leotin finishing chapter 46. Okay, this is the right video. What does this button do? Ah. Sparkle. True, Leah probably would act like that after 46. How would you feel if they made a chapter 6-7 and all it was a big joke? Nice, 7. Okay, so we got this level. I think we just flat out 100%ed, which is nice. $46. Yeah. 6-7. Cella. What's funnier than 6-7? 8-9. Are you and me like SpongeBob and Patrick, where we're like, hey Sella, what's better than 6-7?
Oh, I can see
8-9.
my house from here. Thank you so much, Ty. I never would have made it without you. I didn't want to mention it earlier, but there was something out there, moving around like it was looking for something. I never quite got a good look at it. It was quite devious. Anyways, I'm home now. Toodaloo! Toodaloo!
Nice. I find it weird how they don't have like a proper hub. It just kind of takes you to like the main menu, and this is like the hub. What does the level select look like? Act 1? Ooh, there are 3 acts. $120. Oh, wait. 127 minutes. Next level's Damn Busted.
G'day, mate.
Wait, no, wait. No. What about the other levels?
Hey.
Creates chaos at a subatomic level, which makes things go boom. So this is the boomerang. The kaboomerang. Crypto Ring gives you vision into the unseen world. Oh, this is probably the thing. This is probably for secrets. We're probably gonna have to buy this first. You'll never know what you're gonna get with this ring. So I guess we're gonna save up 4K for the Crypto Ring.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
Is label okay? Define okay, Kyle. Oh, I'm stretching.
If my readings are correct, the structural integrity of the Lake Baramudji Dam wall is collapsing.
Sella, what did you do to the dam wall?
More and more holes keep appearing in the wall.
Sella, what did you do? The 2D throws me off so bad. I know, but like they had to. I hope they make like a proper TIE 5. That would be awesome. Also have a good lurk.
Duke's delivering permanent leak upholding gizmos to seal up the holes, but he needs help putting them in place.
I'm on it.
6 skink. Wait, what? 6 skink shrink sink. SSSS. I filled it with mud. Why did Kyle type? Why did Kyle type sane? Also, look at we got a new background. So are these remixes of other Thai songs, or are these just some songs? I think are flat out just Thai songs they took from other games. I think this is a remix of a song from Thai 2, I want to say? Is label sane? No. Shakti told me that she was gonna get me Rayman Legends. How nice of her. Smile. How do we get up there? Oh, okay. I did when, right now, in your head. Smile? Does every stage just have 2 Bilbies and 3 blueberries? I think so. How do I get down there? Maybe we circle around? Ah, no, this will open up, I would assume, down here. Wait, no. Oh, because we're filling the holes. There we go. Ow! I don't remember these things? Were these little guys in the Tai trilogy, Sella? I don't think they were. The little purple dudes. I missed it. I'll point it out when we come across these guys right here. Or where I am. I think they're new. I don't think we ever saw them before. Does it take us like back out? It does, okay. Also, I think... Is this the first time since the first game that they brought back the green mushrooms? I don't think there were any green mushrooms in Tai 2 and 3. There's a sheep here. Can I collect 2 sheep at once? No. I never noticed they were missing from the second and third. Well, which actually, that's surprising, because if I remember correctly... Goobleberry! If I remember correctly, in Tai 1, it would bring you back to the beginning of the stage, right? Like, they were put at the end of the stage specifically to bring you back to the beginning. And in Tai 2, at least especially in Tai 2, the stages are very linear. The platforming stages are. So I'm surprised they didn't put mushrooms that kind of just teleport you back. Where does this take us? Huh? Where does this take us? What the? Like, I don't think there was really a need for the... At the same time, though, I don't think there was really a need for the green mushrooms. It would have been nice, but it wasn't, like, absolutely necessary, you know? Hi, Shazza. You fucked everybody in the last game. Why is she not talking to me?
Hi, Possum.
Oh, there we go.
Some skinks are polluting the waterhole with toxic goo.
It sounds like a slur. Where's Leah when you need them?
They have to be stopped. That goo is shrinking all the wildlife. Burn the goo until there's nothing left.
I'll sort them out. Nothing shrinks when I'm around.
Did Ty just make a sex joke? Oh, I didn't see that. He's pee-pee hard. No, Sella. Specifically, pee-pees don't get soft around him. Oh shit, I didn't realize that was a secret. Ow. Sella, you're the last person who's allowed to talk about pee-pees being hard. Your pee-pee always hard. Sella be like Futakok come. Oh! Oregon just be like, I'm gonna come. But unfortunately, Oregon can't come. You can get an 07 in chat for Oregon's inability to come.
Shazza?
Aw, thanks heaps, Ty. That'll teach him to mess with the wildlife.
Yeah! Oh, we got the Thunder Egg. I thought that was at the end of the stage only. Or yeah? Watch this tech. Fuck. Sella, watch this tech. Fuck. Sella, watch this tech. Fuck. Sella, watch this tech. Shit. I see there's a platform. But hear me out. I could do this. I know I can do this. I see that platform above. I can sequence break. Dude, they tested this game too hard. I don't think I can, actually. Actually, hold on. Let me test something. Okay. Come on! Come on! You know what they probably did? They probably made it so you can't grab onto this ledge. Because the ledge grabbing has been very lenient. So they probably did that just so you literally could not do something like that. Was I just flying upwards in the air? Also, I like how they kept it so enemies just kind of disappear into smoke like they do in the other Thai games. Ow. I am surprised they didn't make it so there was a way that you can look around. See, that's like the one thing in a lot of 2D platformers that they usually do. They allow you to look around if you like use like the right control stick, or hell, even if you press like R1, L1, something like that. You know, like any button they'll let you sort of like like look around. They didn't do that in this game, which I'm a little surprised about. I think this is the platform I saw, maybe? Yep, there we go. We need to plug all the damn holes. Can they say that? Come here, Sella. I'm gonna plug your damn holes. Are you still laying pipe, by the way? Or have you finished your laying pipe endeavors? Sella's been laying pipe, guys. I didn't even realize the hole was there. I didn't mean to skip the text. My bad. How many? Oh, we got everything on the stage. Nice. Well, presumably. Leotin, put your clothes back on. Oh. Nice. You're gonna set a precedent for Celeru again. Portal. If I do exit level, yeah, can I buy? I want to buy the
Welcome back.
The crypto ring. Give me. Crocolossal.
There are 3 holes to repair in this part of the dam.
Okay. Was this crocolossal collapse? Leotin. Leah. What's a skink? Mini lizard. I like the sound effect that this makes when it hits stuff. Sella, what are your thoughts on the sound effect of this boomerang?
G'day, mate.
Dude, it's Ranger Ken! He sounds the exact same as he did before.
Mate, I've got a problem. I've got a bunch of possums who are as crook as a dog. But I can't get to them because the bridge is out and the crocs are hungry.
Dude, his microphone that he used, you could hear the low end on, like, his voice so much. It's like ASMR. I like it.
Do you think you could help me make a path and get through?
Dude, I love it.
Sure thing, Ranger Ken.
Oh, shit. I feel like Julius's voice is the only one that is possibly not his original voice actor. He's the only one so far that sounds not like himself. How do I get up there? Did I just fuck myself from going to that platform? No, they wouldn't design it. Oh, no. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, there's no way they would design it like that. No, wait! Oh, maybe it just takes you down there? Ah, okay. I was about to say, I think I see how this puzzle works, but then it didn't work the way that I expected. Atlas, I'm gonna grab you and give you a hug. Come here.
I'm gonna go check on the possums and give them their medicine. You're a legend, mate. I'll see you around.
No worries, Ranger
Dude,
Ken.
I'm a legend. What's this? Time attack. Red Rock Rush. Oh, I think that's a plane. Sorry, I thought my like computer was really loud, but no, I think it's like a plane outside. You're a legend, mate. Leah, I have to ask you a question. Have you ever heard somebody say, in real life, have you ever heard somebody say, "You Ripper," in real life? I gotta know. Yes? What does it even mean? Why do people say that? Ow. Shit. Celery, you Ripper! Dude, Medieval? Has anybody here played Medieval? Pretty good game. Like, you little Ripper. What does that mean? Wait, did I go here? Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition for $1,999! I mean, it's a Square Enix game. It probably is that much money. It's a placeholder price. I think it's a Square Enix game, right? Am I wrong there, actually? Also, I feel like that's the first time somebody actually used the word placeholder in the correct, like, way. Oh, it's Ubisoft. You're right, you're right, you're right. So, Taco, you're gonna get me Rayman Origins Enhanced Edition for $1,999, right? You have to get me the $1,000 version, or you don't like me. Are you done playing Nikke for now, Leah? I can buy someone an entire VR setup. You can probably buy more than that. Like, how much is VR nowadays? I actually don't know. You know what this, like, jumping off a platform, like, when you're able to, like, fall down a platform and then jump, you know what it reminds me of? Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong Country 2. Because Donkey Kong Country 2 has a couple of jumps where you're able to, do that. Oh, that's for 3D VTubing, though. I thought you were just talking about, like, in general. I think with 3D VTubing, you have to get a little more if you want like really good tracking and stuff like that, you know? Nope. I want to have a break for now. You're 2 missions from beating 44. Nice. Well, Taco, I'm sorry to say, but you're not going to be getting that. Because now you're going to be buying me the enhanced edition of Rayman Origins. I just realized, why is it Rayman Origins and not Legends? Because doesn't Rayman... I don't have Rayman Legends. I've watched a friend play through the whole game, though. Doesn't Rayman Legends have a lot or the entirety of Origins in it? I thought Origins was on PC. Or is it like one of those things where it's only on PC, but for consoles you're SOL? Well, like I said, doesn't Legends have like Origins baked into it though? Or like a whole bunch of stages from it or something? Like, yes, it's not the same game 1-to-1, but it still has like stuff from it, even if it's some of it.
This part of the dam is safe again. Find your way to the next section.
Ah, a few stages, okay. We didn't get any Goo Berries. Damn busted.
We're almost done.
Oh my god, the last 3 holes? Celeru. How many holes did you put in this dam? And why? What did the dam do to you? You know what this game kind of makes me think of so far? Though it's a 2D version of this. It makes me think of, like, what I kind of wished the second and third game did, where there would be missions that you would need to do. Oh, maybe we just can't get there. There'd be missions that you could do, or that you need to do, but you still have, like, ultimately a big ol' platforming stage done. Like, there were some levels in the first and third game that were like that, but I kind of wish the entire game was like that. Like, I don't mind the vehicle stages, like, too terribly much. I don't have the Zappy ring. Like, the vehicle stages are totally fine and stuff like that, but, like, the platforming stages I still think are, like, to me, the best part of Tai. And I think with Tai 1, all they needed was to finish out Act 3, because it feels like Act 3, there's definitely an entire, like, hub section missing of stages. I wish they finished Act 3, and then I wish that they made, maybe like condensed the stages to be a little bit smaller. And I think they would have had like a 3D platforming series to rival some of like the really good ones. I still love the Tai series, though. And honestly, I'm surprised at how much I ultimately enjoyed Tai 3 and 2, despite changing the formula, like, a decent amount. Especially Tai 3, because it started to get into, like, heavy combat stuff. And that's usually, like, not a good sign. But, I still, like, I would say I was enjoying it, you know, quite a bit. Like, there wasn't a point in Tai 3 or Tai 2 where I was like, I don't want to play this game anymore. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah. It's like, yeah, I see that there's some faults here, but I'm still having a good time. Did I just get 2 back-to-back Boo Boo Berries? It's crazy. And Sella, you said Tai 1 is your favorite, right? But you have the most nostalgic attachment to Tai 2. Is that right?
I can't get back here with another plug in time, Tai. You're going to have to find another way before the wall breaks.
Tai 1. Wait, so do you have more nostalgic attachment to Tai 1 or to Tai 2? Or are you saying Tai 1 is your favorite of the bunch? Tai 1 is definitely my favorite of the bunch, too. I think if Tai 2 had more platforming stages like Tai 1, it would have been really good. And then maybe if they made the driving overworld a little bit tinier. Oh my god, Sella, what if I got the Tai 1 and 3 remaster on Steam and then we stalled Yick for longer? Because I've never played Tai 1 and 3 remastered. Yeah!
Great job, mate. Couldn't have done it without you.
The fuck did I just do?
No worries. I just wish I knew who had set up those robots to drill holes in the wall.
Hello, Ty.
Oh, Fluffy's alive?
Fluffy? But you're dead!
Oh no, little orange rat. I'm back. You may have defeated my nanobots. But next time, you won't stop me from destroying you and your precious bush rescue.
She didn't die. She's alive.
No, Fluffy's back! And she's gone evil again!
Yeah, we have to wait for Moe to be here, and then we can ask him. Yeah, but she liked us. Cooleranga. Speaking of rangs, what is the next rang that I should grab? Swipe through a string of multiple targets, and it locks on to all. Disruptor rang. Is this the shock rang? Deadly rang doesn't stop on one target. Then there's chaos rang, which makes things go boom. I mean, we have to get the one that makes things go boom, right? It's the boomerang.
Hi, mate. I have a bit of a problem.
It's Rex.
Sneath and Keith have taken a bunch of tourists out to Shark Reef. They've been gone for 6 hours, but only paid for 3.
Isn't Shark Reef from the first game?
Do you think you could go and find them? I'd do it myself, but I'm about to start my lifeguard shift.
Of course, Rex.
Sure thing, Rex.
It's the first water stage, right? The one where you get your the water rangs. Tidal Trouble. Beach stage! Celebroo, put on the bikini. It's time for the beach episode. No, Sela, I explicitly said put on the bikini, not take off your clothes. That's different. Also, is there no air meter in this game? Ow. I don't think there is. Ow. Crash Bandicoot. Ooh, that's a game that Sela should play on stream, right, Leah? Crash Bandicoot. Oh! There's a shark. There's a big shark. They put Shakti in the game. No. This is probably the way to go. Just make sure there's like nothing over here. Oh, you can actually swim faster. Sup?
Hi, Ty. How you doing, doll? I've got a bit of a problem. We set up some tidal generators to power Cooleranga, but some frills have blocked the turbines and cut the power. Can you get them moving again?
Sure thing, El.
Come here, Sella. I'll blow you up with my mind. I don't think there's anything over here, but I'm just gonna jump to check. Yeah, no, we're good. What? Celeru, put on the micro bikini. Everyone's gonna see that you're Peton. Ow. Ow. I can bite underwater? Ow! Oh, these guys can dash. How do they dash? I thought I was cooked for a second here. Celery, you know what I just realized? Fuck. I wonder if you need the exploder ring to make these guys easier. I just realized, Sella. If you were in the Nikke world, right? And Vesti came across you, she would say, "You're part of the itty bitty committee." Ooh, shit. Bilby! Honestly, so far, I am actually enjoying this quite a bit. It is very... It's like the other Thai games in the sense of, like... I feel really at ease playing it. I just feel chill. I do think there's, like, some weird momentum and movement to it. Like, that is definitely a little, like, finicky. It's not terrible, mind you, but something definitely feels off about the movement every now and again. Sometimes, though, it feels, like, perfect. Like, if you're just running and you're just, like, beelining sort of thing, like, it feels great. But if you, like, kind of stop and wiggle around and then, like, try to jump and stuff like that, it does feel a little... It feels very bizarre. I really don't know how to describe it. I think the closest I could even get is saying, like, slightly floaty-ish.
Sneath? How'd you get up there?
Hey, Sneath
Where's
is back.
everybody else?
My frill caught the breeze. I was blown overboard and got stuck up here.
Why don't you just climb down?
Because of the crabs.
Can I even kill the crabs? I haven't found a way to kill them.
Great work, Ty. The turbines are moving again and the generators are, you know, generating. This'll do wonders for our carbon footprint.
Just glad to help.
Boy, we got a fucking thunder egg. Oh.
Ow!
I forgot about the charged attack and how that could work. Potentially.
There we go. All sorted.
Great. Thanks, Ty. While I was up in the tree, I think I saw the boat. It's off that way.
Rightio. Let's go find them.
There we go. One Bilby and one Gubu fruit we did not get. Ghastly ghost ships.
Looks like everybody's left the boat, Ty. You're gonna have to find them all. There were 8 tourists on the boat. You better find them before the sharks do.
Alright, Sella, where did you hide them? Is that one?
Arr, Thai matey. The locals be too scared to go out to the islands. I've heard tell of ghost ships. Do you think you can take a look about and sort it out?
Sure thing.
Let's see, is it still 3-2? Yeah, okay, so I think it might be consistent. Do we need like an Exploderang here, or is this... Okay, that's just that. Ow. Fuck. I will say, if there's one immediate problem I can say about this game, it's when you jump off of bouncy platforms and you're starting to move left or right, it forces you to move in that direction until you land. That's one of my least favorite things in platforming games, too. Good to know that the charge kills these guys. I'm starting to get worried. It's gonna be a pure underwater stage. Sort of made it sound like. My friend. You know, there's only one game that I can immediately think of that went from 3D to 2D and did it really well at that. And that's Yooka-Laylee. I do think the Impossible Layer is better than Yooka-Laylee, but I do enjoy Yooka-Laylee. I know people honestly rightfully don't like it, to be fair, but I do like Yooka-Laylee. But the Impossible Layer definitely, I would say, is an improvement over base Yooka-Laylee. I really want there to be another Yooka-Laylee game, man. I really do. I would love another 3D, like, platformer Yooka-Laylee. Blood Rain is also good. I haven't played Blood Rain. Time Attack. Sandy Shore Sprint. Oh god, what have I done? Wait, where's the next ring? Hi, son. Everybody say hello to Sun right now. I would like Blood Rain. Ooh. Is it on Steam or is it like a PS2 era game or like what? It's so weird seeing Atlas called Z-Art. It's on Steam. UP. I'd recommend just emulating it. Oh, what era did it come from? So if you hold down the down button when you dive into water, it'll like do a proper dive. PS2. Ooh, is it a 2D platformer? How does the Blazerang work underwater? That doesn't make any sense. Celeru, this game makes no sense. I rate it a 3 out of 10. This shit no make no sense. How I went from broke to rich. Needs more fish. Uh-oh. It's Max Payne, but hack and slash? Okay. Okay, you're sort of selling me a little bit here. There we go. I need more, like, bullet time games anyways. Because they're cool. Dude, Atlas, what if I was, like, a big shark, and I went to your house and I fucking ate you? What would you do? You just tried the second game? Ooh. How are you enjoying the second game so far, then? Gooboo! You would drown, though? Fuck. I see the Bilby. Where does this go? What? Have I been here? Is this where the Bilby is? It is. Ow! What's down here then? Oh. Celeru, give me your best Ken Carson impression. If I had to guess the last guy, yep.
All sorted, mate. They were actually just frills in a rowboat stealing things.
Arr, that's a mite strange, that is. Thanks for sorting it out.
Minor improvements. Ooh, nice. Okay, so it's close to the first game. That's nice. Google Gaga. That's not Ken Carson. What if he did that, though? I don't need no Viagra.
Divine Keith will all be able to go home. He's somewhere in the next bit of the island.
He's the only person that doesn't need Viagra. Oh, there's like proper analog control underwater from the looks of things. Oh, wait, no, there's 8 directions. I guess it just feels more like analog. 100%. Nice.
Help! Help! Did you hear that? That sounded like Keith. I better find him quick.
I'm gonna stretch. I'm still waiting for Ken Carson to start his rollout on his new album. It's happening soon. I know it is. Celaru's gonna love every minute of it. Boo Berry. We need to buy Celaru some Boo Boo Berries. I think she would enjoy them. Whoa. Oh, that's interesting. So if you move a little bit on the moving platforms, it like doesn't take you along with. That's weird. You have to be like actively tapping the button, so I'm not like upset by that. It's just like a weird observation. Shit. I hope if I get the exploding boomerang, it'll make it so I don't have to do the power shots. Because I don't mind using the power shots every now and again, but they use 10 opals, and I think I'm now just losing opals more than I'm gaining. And I just want to make sure that I have enough opals to use, Wait, what? I want to make sure I have enough opals to use... Oh, this is a dead end. To get more boomerangs. By the off chance that I need them for later challenges and such. What? Okay, maybe I don't need to light those. Ow! Goo Boo Berry. Goo Goo Gaga. Oh! A turkey stole your Thunder Egg. Catch him and bite him. Get it back. Do you wish to enter? Surf Turkey. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fuck. No, I failed the chat. Somebody did this in 5 seconds? How'd they do it in 5 seconds? Yeah! He didn't steal my Thunder Egg. I've been lied to. Bet Cella stole my Thunder Egg. Ow. Ow. Ooh, what's over here? There's gotta be a secret path. I see a Goo Bear. I think it's the last one on the stage for me, yeah. Berry. Boo Berry. I start stealing all of Cella's Goo Berries and not sharing them. I wonder if Steve will make a comeback in this game. Get rid of the sharks. I think that's a Bilby. It is. Nice. It's the first one here. We're probably getting the Thunder Egg for speeding the stage. The Thunder Egg, I guess, for a lack of a better comparison, are like crystals. Crash Bandicoot. Crystals. Of course.
Oh, thanks so much, Ty. You're a real lifesaver. I was almost fish food. Well, I better get back in the boat and pick up Sneath and the tourists.
Yes.
It's well past dinner time. Thanks for rescuing me.
You're welcome. Thank you for the Thunder Egg. There we go, 3-hour tour. Nice. So what do I need for? Chaos Ring is basically 4K. The Disruptor Ring, I'm curious about the Disruptor Ring. I think, because the Deadly Ring, it just hits multiple targets, which I don't really need. And the Hyper Ring is just a faster boomerang from the looks of it, so I think I'm going to get the Chaos Ring. And then I'm going to save up, I think, for the Disruptor Ring. Because I wonder if this is, like, the Electric Ring. Or not. I'm gonna be right back, though. In the meantime, I gotta use the restroom again, so I will be back momentarily. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Celeru is laying so much pipe. Oh god, I didn't mean to go back here. We're still in Act 1, though. Fluffy's Follies, is that next?
Ty,
Also,
Possum.
hello, cat.
Something really strange is going on.
What's going on?
There's all sorts of odd energy readings coming from the rainforest. I really think we should get out there and check it out.
Okay.
Okay, Shazza. Maybe it's got something to do with Sly's disappearance. Let's go! Well, we're here.
Oh, mama.
Nothing looks out of the ordinary.
I don't know, Ty. Something doesn't feel right.
We meet again, little orange rat.
Fluffy? What are you doing out here?
Taking care of some unfinished business. You. Prepare to die, orange rat.
Why does she want to kill me?
You've messed with me for the last time, Ty.
Sella, why does she want to kill me? I thought what we had was real.
You're not gonna stop me this time. Prepare to die.
Fuck. They remind you of Scribble.
You've messed with me for the last time, Ty. You're not gonna stop me this time.
Ooh, she's got the rule of 3. Wait a minute. She was a robot!
It's not Fluffy. It's a robot. A robot Fluffy. I've never seen anything like this before.
Great job, Ty. Let's get this to Julius.
Rule 34. God, I wish.
Oh my, yes. This is very advanced technology.
But why would somebody use it to build a robot Fluffy?
I don't know, but I bet it has something to do with Sly's disappearance.
And it's up to Bush Rescue to find out what.
Well, mate, we'd better get to it and find out who's behind all this ruckus.
It's Boss Cass, I know it.
I think I have an idea. Boss Cass.
Dude, me and Ty, we're like on the same wavelength.
What do you mean they escaped? Do you realize what this will mean if they figure it out? Get out there! Get what I need! Nothing will stop me this time.
That's Boss Cass. They got his voice actor back. At least he sounds the same.
Ty, I've just finished production on my latest boomerang, the Blizzarang.
The Blizzarang!
It's much like your old Frostyrang, but freezes things even faster. And has a 300% reduced instance of ice cream headaches.
Ooh. Struth!
Stone the crows!
What?
Julius's lab is on fire!
Sella, what does stone... Sella. Leah, what does stone the crows mean?
He's stuck up there. The fires cut him off. You'd better get up there and put out the fires with your Blizzarang.
Dag nab 'em. I didn't even realize that was a hole. Struth! I was gonna say, I want to see if the Frosty Rang freezes shit. Sella, prove to me that your Aussie transformation is working. Give me your best Struth! What the? That's a kangaroo that just Kamehameha'd me! Is that what they actually do in Australia? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! If only Leah was here, Sella. Leah could tell us how Aussie we're turning. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi! Poor Patty. Sella, Sella, Sella! Oi, oi, oi! That's my variation. Can I drop down here? We're getting there. We're getting the opals for that Exploderang. The Kaboomerang. Mods! Bye, Sella, a real-life Kaboomerang. Oh shit, that puts me down here. Oh, this is safe. If you had a Kaboomerang, Sella, infinite reuse Kaboomerang, what would you use it on? First thing. Me? Why me? What if I go...
Ty, all my sheep have run off because of these fires.
Okay, Bruno.
I can't get to them because I can't jump high enough. Do you think you could bring them all back
So
to
I
me?
can gnaw on the bones? But Sella, what if... what if my bones explode? The bones! Yeah, what if they explode? Fuck, you can only get one at a time. That sucks. Then I'll fill my mouth with the ash. What if it doesn't produce ash? What if I just, like, disappear and all you see left are, like, my shoes? What if that, you know, like, you know how sometimes you'll see, like, somebody disintegrate and all that remains is, like, their shoes? What if that happens? Sella, what if they make a tie? What if they make a tie 5? But it's PS5/PS6 exclusive. What would you do? Wait for the emulator? What if you download the emulator and you like explode in real life? What would you do? Sella, what would you do if Orgon did a one-sitting Twilight Princess randomizer run? Hi, Leah. Oh shit. Sella, when are you gonna play Bloodborne? when I know the emulator works. It does work, though.
Thanks for bringing them all back safely, Ty. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Does it? There are still occasional hiccups and you need to have like a really good PC, which I do believe you have, but like, yeah, it works. From start to end. Oh, yeah, people have beaten the game already before. I feel like the only like mod I would recommend you install is there's a mod that removes like NPC faces, including your own, and that's because the game has a vertex exploding issue. And it helps fix that. You can quit reload and it kind of fixes it, but like it's not like super fix. Now, if you want to stream it, on the other hand, I don't know if we have the rig to be able to do that at 60 FPS, but you might be able to do it at 30. And plus, if you have the vertex explosion issue, you can just quit and then load back in. It doesn't work all the time, and it doesn't completely fix it, but it's like a workaround that works. Even when you would download the like vertex explosion fix mod, if you do download it. But you don't need to install the music anymore, because they found a way like a year ago to decrypt that. I've heard of Scalar, yes. Also, hi, Scathleal. I've not played Scalar, but I've heard of it. Bilby. I sent Sui that game. It's true, and I think I told you that I've did I tell you I played it before? I don't know if I did. I don't remember if it was a particularly good game from what I've heard, but also I've not played it, so I'd have to give it a shot, you know? To be able to formulate my own thoughts and opinions. A turkey stole your thunder egg! Catch him and bite him back. Get him back. That's it. I've decided. I'm stealing Sella's Thunder Egg. Come here, Sella. Nice. Scathleal steal Sella's stuff. Ah! Fuck. will be.
Ty, glad you're here to help, mate. There's more fires up ahead. We better get moving before the whole place is burnt to a crisp.
We better get going before Sella Jack squats.
Julius's lab is burning up, and the fire's about to get to his chemical stockpile. Somebody has lit up a bunch of cars and blocked the path. You need to put them out so the bush fire service can get through. Look, there's the Drongo now.
Leah, what's a Drongo? Shadowy figure.
Quickly, before something else explodes.
An idiot. I'm learning so much today. Or my Drongo, Leah, not Sella. Sella will be mean if I ask her. I'm already getting tired again. It's happening. I think my body is trying to adjust to the earlier sleep. I'm not quite exhausted. I'm falling asleep like I was last night, but I'm still getting sleepy. Ah! I didn't see that till it was too late. Haha! I knew there would be a secret down here. Oh. You could do that. Do what? I already forgot what I said. I'm tired. I'm getting sleepy. But we must persevere. Oh, you said to steal Stella stuff. Yeah, steal Stella things. Steal her pipes. She's been piping down too long. Steal her French fries. Thanks for the yumma yumma French fries, Sella. Ow. I love carbohydrates. Yeah, you can. Watch. I grab Sella's French fries and eat them. See? Works every time. I'm like that one Monster House gif. You know the one. It's down here. I think I know why I'm getting tired. It's because not only was I laying back, but I also my room temperature, I think, is starting to get to that like perfect warmth temperature that like knocks me the freak out. Once a Sewa, I heard you're in your ovulation cycle right now. Is that true? What? You heard me? Sewa told me, or she didn't tell me anything. She might be in her ovulation cycle. Why is it do that? Oh, God. Welcome back, Tar. Sewa is in her ovulation cycle. She needs a big, strong man to explode her with her mind. There we go. So there's one more Bilby in this stage. Yeah. No, don't be disgusted. Honestly, I'm only thinking about this because Leah was mentioning something earlier today. Fuck! That involved Hello, Princess. And it made me think of that. Don't drag me into this. You're the one who posted the Hello Princess gif earlier today, Leah, but in our DMs. You can't say you didn't. I mean, you can, but you'd be lying. Yeah, and why did I do that? Because I said you were a pretty princess. Oh, we can't go here? Oh, whoa, Princess. I heard that you're having a rough time right now. So I'll play Ty the Tasmanian Tiger for you. My day is ruined, and it can only be fixed by Leah finishing the Chapter 44 boss. Selly, you're so good. You're so good at convincing people to do things. Happy face. Hey. Cha! Actually, wasn't there a porta potty over here? Porta potty! Sewa, come here, Sewa. I'm sorry. No more. Hello, Celeru. See? That's normal. I did it normal. What's this?
Oh, Ty, it's just horrible.
What is?
Those nasty blue tongues are trying to destroy my Thunder Red Museum. I only just got it back in place. I need you to hit the buttons to lock the jack in place and keep the blue tongues away.
Okay.
No problems, Dennis. I'm on it.
Oh, Ty, it's just horrible. Those nasty...
What?
Oh, Ty, it's just those nasty blue tongues are... I need...
No...
What?
Oh, Ty, it's just those I need...
No problem.
Ty, it's just hold those.
What?
Oh, Ty, it's just those. No. Oh,
what?
Thank you, Ty. Simply fabulous. My lovely thunder eggs are safe at last.
I don't even know what I did. He worked though. He does stand kind of sassy. So do you, Cap. You're kind of sassy. Oh! 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 Dude, I swear it feels impossible to hit these enemies sometimes. Gobble juice. Gobble berry. Gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. I go to Celebroo and say, gobble gobble gobble. Gobble gobble gobble. Ow. Ow. I hate these kangaroo enemies. They feel slightly unfair. Ow. Ow. Goobleberry.
Oh, Ty! You took your time getting here?
It's a long game that you have to focus on the story, and it's, you know, it's Japanese dub only, but it's worth playing, so it's definitely, it's an amazing game, so.
Come on! We have to be quick if we're going to save my lab! Right, let's get going. The most important place to start is... Wait, who's that?
Shadowy
You there!
Ty.
Stop this instant!
Oh
dear, the poor firefighters. Ty, you have to help them. And put out my lab, too.
Nope. Also, I messed something up here. Which was, I wanted to go to the Rang shop real fast. We're gonna get the Chaos Rang, and then next we're gonna save up for the Disruptor Rang.
Right, let's get going. The most important place you...
Hey man, play whatever you want. I want to hear what the explosion sounds like. Where's the explosion sound? Where's the whoosh? Followed by the kaboom. Fuck. Celebrew. Blow up Etar with your mind. What? Oh. Fuck. I'm trying to teach Celeru how to do mind explosions. Fuck. Fuck. Celebrew would rather explode me with her mind. I think this is just the beginning? So there might be something else here? Nope, never mind. Celeru, stop laying pipe. You're making others jealous. Ooh. My streams will never end. Even when I'm on my deathbed, I'll be like, hey guys! And Sella will be there to support me, and Leotin will be there to support me. Fuck. And Cap will be there to support me. I'll be busy that day. No! Also, hello, Patty. Hey, Patty, do you like my stream title? I think I worked really hard on it. Patty, your bestie's threatening me. Emma will be an AI who will you fuck all day. What? I don't get anything you say. It's already understood. You're so right, Atlas. I will fuck her every day. On God. I'm on my way to. There's a baby. There's a baby. We're not besties. Wait. Yeah, you are. Wait. Patty, is he... Why does he keep doing this to you, Patty? It's fucked up, man. The fuck? You guys don't bicker. You guys are best friends. You know who bickers? Me and DJ. You know who wins all the bickering, though? Me. What? Oh, there we go. Go, boy. Go, go, gaga. Okay, how do I get this? I don't understand hate fucking, though. Ah, I see this. Wait, no, never mind. It's just the wall. Fuck. There's gotta be... There's a secret here, but what is it? Dude, no one's LARPing. Ooh, is it one of these jumps? Hold on. How am I supposed to get this? Can I make ice platforms? No. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. How am I supposed to get this? All I could imagine is there's like a button I'm supposed to press. Oh well, I guess I can come back to it. Maybe I'm missing something. Oh, what? Oh, I got a Thunder Egg. So, okay. So I got all the thingies. Ow. I wish I could view, like, totals. Like, game totals. Leaderboards. Opal count. Sleep with the fishes. How you doing, by the way, Patty? How has your weekend been so far? I don't think this is it, but I have to check real fast. Actually, dude. American Football League? No, I'm joking. That's badass. Oh shit. Wait, isn't this the beginning of the level? It is. Did you put... Oh, this is what this is, though. Which takes me back to the beginning. Okay, well, I just deadass don't know how to get this fucking thing, so I guess I'll have to just move on. But did you get money from it? That's the real question. Did you become rich? I'm trying. I still want to know how the fuck to get in here. Celeru, how am I supposed to get in there? Dude, my nose itches. Oh! You don't know. Can you like use mind reading powers on the game? No? Oh. Well, you tried at least, right? Dude, my nose fucking itches. Also, you see that? You see that, Sella? You see how Patty said it's been a good day? Dare I say, Sella, it's been a nice day? Huh? Huh? Ow. Oh, there's a fucking thing there. No, Sella's trying to be... She's being oppositional because everybody's been saying it's been a nice day today. And she thinks it's also been a nice day, but she's trying to... She's just being... Yeah, see, look at she's being oppositional. It is a nice day. She's like being mean. She's like, everyone's been saying it's been a nice day, therefore it's gotta not be a nice day. It's gotta be an angry day. Grr. Angry nice day. Yeah, yesterday was also a nice day. It was a nice day yesterday.
Good job, Ty. You saved most of my lab. But it looks like there are some things missing. I can't find any of my Magneticons. But why would anybody want to take them?
I don't know either, Julius, but I found this.
I love clouds. Very deadly ring.
Oh dear, this isn't good. Ty, we have to find out who was using this and get my Magneticons back.
Black Stump Barbecue. I keep forgetting it always takes me back to the main menu when you get to the next thing. Oh, dude, we're in Act 2. You see this? Raise the Titanic. Huh? Huh? You get it?
I thought you'd gone and found those tourists. They never came back.
I did. They were heading back home when I left them.
Afraid not, mate. Duke's been up in his chopper and he's spotted some wreckage. I'll meet you at the wreckage and we'll look from there, mate. We really need to find them.
It's the second beach stage. All right, Sella, put on the bikini. Put on the micro bikini, Sella. Ooh, it's the spiral rock area from the first game. Okay, but is it a nice day, Patty? That's the real question at hand. Let's go down here first. Sella, it's a nice day today. Smile. I just think it's funny when she's like, when she has like the what is it, oppositional defiance or whatever. Yeah, it has been a nice day. Yesterday was a nice day too. Oh my god, ow. Oh my god, I didn't see that guy. Oh, I didn't see these either. Okay, Sella, what if I say it's been a bad day? How would you respond if I said, Sella, it's been a bad day? I just think cloudy days are also nice, even maybe more nice. Oh, Sella, nobody said that they weren't nice, though.
Tie, matey. I've got myself some hidden treasure, I do. The problem being that I can't remember where any of it is. Luckily, I made myself a treasure map. But I hid the map, too. I can't help myself. Do you think you could bring me back me map pieces so I could find me treasure?
Well, then why didn't people say it was a nice day yesterday, then? I think I said I had a good... I think I said yesterday it was a nice day. Maybe you just weren't in stream when I said it. Sella, yesterday, it was an okay day. Charging phone battery. I'm charging, your mom. Fuck. You know what, Celaroo? What if I said yesterday was a crummy day? Because it was cloudy. How would that make you feel, Sella? Ah! Sella's threatening me. Is she telling you to finish chapter 44, Leah? She's out for blood today, Leah. You have to understand. Boobleberry. I did? Well, then why is she threatening you? Because I haven't started 45, 46. She really wants you to see it. She's just really excited. Leah said they would take a 2-month break, and I had told, no, Leah. Wait, Leah, you said it was going to be a 2-month break? That is true. Patty does do that. Gooboo Berry. I steal Celaroo's Gooboo Berry for myself. She's got the best Gooboo Berry in the city. I had pizza today. It was really good. What should I have for dinner today? Sella, what do you think Leotin should have for dinner today? I knew you were gonna say that.
Ty, Rex told me you might need a hand. The wreckage is just over there.
Dude, it's Ty the whale.
But there are too many sharks for me to get you to it. Do you think you can do something about that?
There's Ty the Tasmanian tiger, and there's Ty the whale.
Me treasure map. Thanks, Ty. Hey, apparently I hids me treasure in a thing called a bank account. No wonder I couldn't find it.
Guys, he put his treasure in the bank account. Sella, can you laugh at his joke? I thought it was kind of funny. Oh shit. Oh shit. Guys, I got Prika today. After I did like 120 pulls. I have no spare gems left. I'll be fine, right? I just really wanted Prika. Nice, you are doomed. What do you mean? I have a lot of story of hard mode I can probably catch up on. And then I could probably, in theory, catch up on, Tower.
I'll take you to the wreckage. Hop on.
Yeah, sorry, you're gonna die now. It's so over. Voyage to the bottom of the water.
The wreckage has sunk to the bottom of the reef. On the way down, keep a lookout for the sea dragon, kids. I was out here looking for them because they've skipped school again.
You're not going to be able to roll for Summer Epinal? Okay, but are they going to release Summer Epinal before they release Overclock?
Okay, Ty, hold on to my scarf. We're going down.
Is this like a gimmick stage? Hold on, I draw my controller. I'm taking my meds. Nah, Lilith was next. But would she? Woo! Sella, you have to tell Leah to do the next chapter. Boobleberry. What? I'm restarting.
Looks like the wreckage is on.
Looks like the wreckage.
Looks like the wreckage.
That whale is scary. It ate a shark. Wait, isn't this normal in Australia, though? Am I supposed to fucking bite it?
Looks like the wreckage.
I think I am. Fuck, I missed that. Fuck, I missed that.
What? This is as far as I can take you, Ty. The wreckage should be just up ahead. Hope you find them. I'm off to chase up the rest of the Sea Dragon kids.
I'm gonna replay the level.
Looks like the wreckage is...
Looks like... the wreckage... What if a whale came up to Celeru and, like, ate her? What would she do? Ah! Ah! Does biting shit just make me invincible? No, absolutely not.
This is as far as I can take you, Ty. Hope.
But I didn't get all the seahorses!
Looks like the wreckage is...
You know what? It's been a pretty nice day, Sella. That's what it's been. I'm like making sure I'm looking all around to see if I see any seahorses. Oh, there was one right there. Luckily I grabbed it. I'm not seeing any around here. There's one there. There's two left. There's one more, but isn't the end right here? No.
This is as far as I can...
Where's this last seahorse? A nice day indeed! It's been a very nice day. Okay, that's 1. There's 2. Three. 4. I'm not seeing any seahorses. 5. I feel like I've already gotten 1 more than I have before, but I don't know how. 6. There it is. I saw it. I saw it. The motherfucker's hiding.
This is as far as I can.
Ty, you made it. The wreckage is sunk, and we need to get it back up to the surface. There's an emergency beacon somewhere down here. Find it and get it to the wreck so we can raise it back up to the surface.
Nope. I need to get I need to do this. You don't understand. This is important.
Looks like the wreckage.
Looks like the wreckage. Sella, can you do your impression of this whale? I'm a beast. Not a fit? I feel like I missed. I did miss one. Wait, which one did I miss?
This is as far as I can take. Hope you... Looks like the wreckage.
Celebroo, do your best fish impression. Like, pretend you're a fish, okay? Looked away for a nanosecond. Did I miss one of the fucking... No, I didn't. Okay. Who put Viagra in the water?
Looks like the wreckage.
Okay, but the real question isn't really who's putting Viagra in the water, Sella. The real question is, why do you keep eating it if you know it's Viagra? That's the real question at hand. Free Viagra. Sella, I'm pretty sure the doctors say it's not supposed to be hard for more than, like, 4 hours. There we go. Winter talk.
This is as far as I can take you, Ty. Hope you find them. I'm off to chase up the rest of the Sea Dragon kids.
Woo, we did it! We finally did it. Oh my god.
Ty, you made it. The wreckage is sunk, and we need...
Yeah. Oh! Dude, I gotta pee again. Dude, this song's a banger. I think it's a boss song from the first game. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss real fast. I have to piss. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Celeru. Who is Alex Yickman? Also, I'm back. Oh! I saw you last second. Lenny's Restful Resort. Serene and peaceful collects mobiles. Do you wish to enter? No. I'm asking Sella who Alex Yickman is. She's gotta know. Leotin? Who is Alex Yickman? Oh, you can stand on them. I did not know that. Maybe that's because when they're frozen? We all are. We all have a little bit of Alex Yickman inside of us. Is that what I'm learning? Guys, we all have a little Alex Yickman inside of us. There's a 2-foot clone of Alex Yickman inside of each and every one of us, is what I've been told. It's what I've heard around the grapevine. Shut up. Who should be my first team for Ultra? I don't know offhand, Sella. Go look at the top teams in the raid thing. That's what I usually do. And then I adjust my teams as need be for, you know, if I don't have something. Yick is unfortunately after I finish this game. Unless Moe comes into chat and then I can ask him if I get the remaster of Tai 1 and 3, I get to replay Tai 1 and 3. Would you guys want to watch me replay Tai 1 and 3, but the remastered version? I haven't played Tai 1 in a long time, to be fair. I make Schwartz look good. This looks kind of like Rayman Legends. Everyone's been saying that. In a positive way, I would assume, because Rayman Legends is good. Can somebody buy me Rayman Legends? I want to play it. Celeru, buy me Rayman Legends. I killed the jellyfish. I was told if I don't play Yick a second time, then Patty won't kill me. Because I would actually be doing myself a favor. Okay, so there's fuck my asshole. Wait, can I just cheat this? If you play Yick a second time, your dick will fall off. But I'm gonna have to play Yick a second time. And Atlas is gonna be here for it. Atlas is gonna see one of the famous two brothers come into my chat. The coveted two brothers. We had one of them in my chat. What did I just get? Oh, I got a Bilby. Funniest thing about Yick is there's a high chance that your stream will genuine Yick defenders. It has. I played it pre-patch after the newest patch came out. And there was Yick defenders. Though, one of them was actually okay. Because one of them, I said, I don't like this. I have issues with this. This sucks. This part sucks. This is bad. I don't like this. This part's stupid or whatever. Right? And one of them was like, you know what? I don't agree with you, but I respect your opinion. And I was like, holy shit, dude. This guy's actually like, this guy's actually chill. And then there was one guy that was definitely one of the two brothers. I'm looking around to see if there's another secret. That might be actually. So there's a Bilby we're missing, right? That's like all. Oh no, we're also missing. Okay, never mind. I thought we were just missing one Bilby. Person's name? Barack Obama. Dude, that one guy that we're so convinced was one of the two brothers, that guy dead ass was like, he was trying so hard. When I said that that the game was gross because they were clearly like making like a big deal and shit out of like Elisa Lam and whatever, you know, because they absolutely like that. It's like literally one of the main plot. Like they try to defend it by saying like, no, you're clearly stretching it. This is clearly not the same thing. And then after a while, I think we had like more than definitive proof, or maybe we just kept saying it, because it wasn't just me. Multiple people were saying it in chat, and then eventually the guy like just conceded, and well, he like subtly conceded. He conceded by being like, no, you see, it is about this, but it's actually about the people being weird about it because the two brothers themselves were interested in it or something. Like he tried to have some, like he changed his thought process to have like a, to be like, well, actually it is about that, but which is stupid. I have to do something real fast. No, we didn't have to get him to shut up. We just told him to what's it called? We told he tried to spoil shit and we were like, stop, don't do that. Well, also Leah sent me some wow, that's porn. Leah, sorry, it was the Azur Lane thing. Let's send this to my buddy. Sella can't wait for the Yick streams because she's gonna talk to one of the two brothers. And she's like, oh my goodness, it's one of the two brothers. Your game sucks. Nice. It's 100%. Aussie, I'm so sorry. Aussies is what Mick Schwartz said. Offensive.
Great job, Ty. Now let's find out what the wreckage can tell us. Hey, look, a note.
Boat sinking. Gone out to put some prawns on the barbie. Back in 15 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I guess they're not here. Duke will keep looking for them. I'll let you know if we find anything, Ty. Thanks a heap.
Kyle, I know you were jacking off to the picture. It's fine.
Ty?
No, not this.
Hey, son.
So we said we're trying to get the Disrupt. I'm going to try to get the Disruptor Ring. Also, this is very nice. I didn't know this. I like that it tells us our completion of stages.
Ty, Possum, something really strange is going on. There's all sorts of odd energy. I really think we should...
Oh, I didn't mean to do this. This was a boss battle. Not bad. Also, Patty, I knew that fucking image was... It's like, I knew it was AI, but I was like, dude, what if it wasn't? What if it wasn't? Okay, what's this?
Oh dear, Ty! The alarm up at Julius's other observatory went off a couple of days ago. Ranger Ken went up there to investigate, but we've not heard from him since.
What's easing? Patty, what's easing? You do art. I think you know what that means. Selamite knows what that means, actually.
I think you'd better get up the mountain and see what's going on. Find
Atlas,
Shazza,
what's
and
easing? You
she'll
know what
take
easing
from
is,
there.
I think. Dive hard. Leotin, you probably know what easing is. What's easing? I'm not an animator, I don't know. I thought it was 2D animation. Oh! Wait, Patty, you were studying that animation at age 5? Smile? Dude, this fucking cunt! You fucking bitch. Yeah, I was a prodigy. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if you mentioned anything, Patty, but how do you like my stream title? I like it. It makes me happy. Dude, this fucking bitch-ass motherfucker! Sorry, I almost said a bad word there. I hope you guys can forgive me for being a little rude there. There is no end to the Australian transformation journey. Not until you get bitten by a spider and die. Does it have to be a specific spider, though? Does it have to be like a huntsman? Because are huntsmans like the most common house spiders for like it? For, almost said for Australians in Australia. I have no comment. Oh, I collected it. Nice. Also, Sneed? A Genghis? Where's a Genghis when you need him? I heard Patty locked up a Genghis in the basement. Because the Genghis was getting out of hand. I don't know if it was... The fuck? Oh, I just got an achievement for gliding 1,000 meters. I was very confused on why I just got a random achievement. Also, Seapex. I actually didn't even read the misspell. What the fuck? Why is it? Patty, in your opinion, what's it like being in the Outback, if you've ever visited it before? Isn't there like a particular stretch? Fuck! I've spent a lot more time in the bush than the Outback, ask your mom. Isn't there like a particular stretch of like that main road that goes through the Outback? I believe it's the Outback at least. That like is notorious for a lot of crimes happening. Because it's like an area with like a huge lack of like communication or something. Like, it's hard to get into communication with people. I don't remember the name of it. I remember watching a video about... There's apparently, like, a really famous case where, there was, like, a couple taking a trip, and they were driving up the Outback, and there was, like, a particular stretch of road that's, like, notorious for having, like crimes happen, and like somebody got like the wife survived, but like the fucking husband got like shot in the head, and it's like an unsolved mystery. I know it's like 85% of the country, but there's like a one specific road I think that cuts through. It's like a really big popular road that cuts through the entire thing that connects. I forget what you call the north part of the continent and the south part, but like there's like a very well-known road. I never watched Rescuers Down Under, I don't think. Also, Kyle, why would you think you made anybody mad? You never do anything to make anyone mad, like, ever. Oh. I got a Google Berry. Wait, is this the way to go? I think it said the arrow pointing that way. No, it didn't. Kyle, Cap has been here. Hi Harper, welcome in. As an Aussie, I'm not sure if I'd marry Sui so they get a citizenship. There's other ways to get citizenships that are legal. I'm gonna kill myself. Ah, these guys get beaten by freeze. Okay. No, these are opals.
Whoa! Check out how
Hi,
high
Schlorp.
we are. Gnarly! Just jump off and go through all the rings. I bet you a thunder egg you can't beat my personal best. Just don't hit anything on the way down, dude. Let's play Dive Hard.
Dive Hard!
Whoa! Corker of a dive, dude. Let me know if you want to try it again.
Let the mods and Patty out of the basement. Patty's not a mod though, so he's not in the basement. Only mods are in the basement. How you doing, Schlurpee? No, he doesn't. Patty doesn't have a mod role. He has a sword icon. That's not a mod role. What is the point of these platforms? Hello, Faded. How's your trousers? Nope. No sword. Did you guys know I'm Australian? That's a lie, I'm not Australian.
Hey, Possum. Glad you made it. I'm really worried about Ranger Ken. There's more fires up ahead blocking the way, but I'm sure you'll be able to sort that out. I'll see you up there.
Man, dude, there's a lot of fires in Australia. Is this, like, Australia accurate? Dennis is
Looks like the path up the mountain is blocked, Ty.
I'm not Canadian.
You'll have to find another way up. Don't forget to use your Blizzarang to help you out.
I'm Californian. I'm better than the Canadians.
Oh, Ty! Thank goodness you're here. That was fast. I haven't even called for help yet. Anyway, some naughty frills have disabled my energy-generating water wheels. It'll be nothing short of a disaster if you don't get them working again. If you could be a deer and use your boomerangs to get things moving again, then
Untrue Schlorp.
I'd be ever
Kyle
so
would start apologizing again.
Sure thing, Dennis.
Also true. Dude, they're dive bombing me. Do you guys have dive bombing frill neck lizards in fucking Australia? Is this a thing you guys have to deal with? Is this what the real swooping season is? When have I ever apologized unnecessarily? Literally every time.
Ow!
Time attack. Guys, why is Kyle lying? He's making me sad. Uh-oh. Hattie doesn't lie. He failed liar school because he told the truth too much. Mods! Castrate Kyle live. You motherfucking cocksucker. Sorry, that was really rude of me. I hope you guys can forgive me. The frick. I'm sorry! I apologized! I'm sorry! Wait, castrate me? Yeah, that is what I said. Ah! Kyle, I don't think it's a bit. I think you're being honest. Can I not jump on that? Sui moaning like a sleuth robo. I'm not moaning. Why can't I jump on this log? It's making me mad. Urgh. Why do I have to freeze the log? That makes no sense. Sorry, I got hit there. I was just mimicking the hit sound. Sui not out getting daddy's busy seething at the kitty game road. Not now, Princess Swoopy. I am busy. Daddy's busy playing the video game. Actually, well, does this work? No. Is this just like a pixel perfect jump? Ah! Oh my god, my jump tech worked. See, Sella? New strat, new jump strat. And you didn't think it would work? I don't think I've seen you really apologize, Itar, for like no reason. It's like, it's happened, but it's like, it's been very rare. Kyle apologizes over quite literally everything, and we've told him multiple times to stop doing that. I don't think you really do it as often as you're perceiving it. I like genuinely can't think of a time where there was like multiple back-to-back sequences of you saying sorry. When you absolutely didn't need to. Like, of course everybody's done it. That's like different, though. Sella, how tired are you? Because I'm saying you're not allowed to be tired anymore. You have to be awake. forever. I don't apologize. It shows weakness. And the second I do that, a fucking predator will get me. True. My eye is starting to bug out a bit. Why? Do you need a hug, Sela? I don't think the fucking thing I was supposed to get was over here. Unless I'm doing the most roundabout path to get shit, which I don't think I am. Because I don't have the thingamajig. EP, why else? No EP. EP banned. I'm banning Sela from ever being EP. What's even the point of this fucking thing? How else will you watch the TIE 4 gameplay, Sela? Yeah, I'm gonna put that necklace on you. And then I'm gonna send you to the beach that makes you old. How does that make you feel? Oh. Tuck tuck 1-1, DJ, rest well. You're cooked, brother. Oh. 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 You're not cooked, I can do this. I believe in you. Stop making slut noise. Ah! I'm not. I'm just getting a hit. Dude, Kyle asking who is really funny. Oh my god. Dude, it's Sly.
Sly? Where have you been? And why is Ranger Ken tied up? And why are you taking Julius's stuff?
I've been putting up with you for too long, Ty. It's time I get some of the glory. So I'm taking it. Now rack off.
Oh!
Sly,
He's being mean.
I can't believe you're doing this. I'm gonna stop you.
We have to kill Sly, bro. Also, I'm replaying that stage. I'm gonna do the beginning
Looks
part
like the
again.
path up the map.
He's sick of Ty's shit. Dude, Ty did nothing wrong.
Oh, Ty!
Ah! Okay, that time I was actually just moaning. I'm sorry. Fuck. No? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's a side scroller. This game came out in like 2015 or some shit. This was like back when this was like back when they didn't have money to make like a proper ass game. That was badass. Wait, did I just hit all three and just not, like...
Oh! Oh!
Oh, okay.
Fabulous.
I just fucked up
Follow
then.
me, Ty. That's it! It's working perfectly, Ty! Now, the power from that water wheel can be used to run this adorable water
They might have
feature.
money now. They made Switch ports for games and stuff like that back like 5 years ago, and they also had like a Kickstarter to remaster the first 3 games and put them on modern hardware.
Isn't nature pretty?
Yeah. Can I just leave the stage? No. Fuck. Let's run to the end then, I guess. What? Sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Only Schlorp was supposed to hear that in private. Almost forgot. You have to do this. Why does Kyle keep doing this thing I'm starting to notice where he's like, guys, you can't prove this thing is true when I know it's false. I'm on to you, bitch. I know what you're doing. Bookman Cognozzle. I still don't know why that fucking redeem does not work. We're not power scaling Gooner Games. We're just saying that, your mom. Yeah. What to say about that? Okay, well that's just wrong. Now Kyle is just lying.
Why? Where have you been?
Ranger, in
Stop,
danger.
Sly. I'm sure we can sort this out.
Ty, help.
The observatory can talk. Oh, is this a running stage?
Uh-oh. Time to run.
I think it is. Yeah. Guys, is DJ an egg? I think DJ might be an egg.
Stop, Sly. I'm top.
We must win. Is there? Yeah. This is probably just going to be along the path. It's an auto-scroller. Or not.
That was a close one. Now to find Ranger Ken. And Sly.
No, Meg! Fuck you! Yeah, Sella? Is that how you truly feel? Have a good night, DJ. Rest well. Oh, I forgot to get a new boomerang. It's okay, I'll probably get a new boomerang once we hit, the next stage. Because I assume this is the last stage, I think, of this theme thing, and it puts you back to the main menu for some reason. Boomerangs aren't inherently an Aussie thing. This feels like racially charged, if I'm being quite honest. Aussies, input on this? Whee. Oh, we're back here, I think. Wait, where am I? Take that back. Where the fuck am I? Okay, no, I am back here. Red jelly beans. No, these are opals! Sella, they're opals. Don't you want to, like, suck on them? Oh my god, they even have their fucking original walking animation too. That's crazy. Okay, but if you had to suck on these ones or just chew on them, eat them, what would you choose? You have to choose one. The one in this game. Is the whole game a 2D platformer? Yes. There's only been one kind of vehicle-ish stage. Suck. This isn't my inherent desire to suckle on round things. Sella's been talking about how she wants to fucking suck the opals for a while now. Dude, some of the jumps in this game for like 100% completion are fucking hard. I'm trying to do my bite tech. since the first game, yeah. I first played the first game on stream, I think almost 2 years ago. We're getting there. Nope, you're supposed to do this, guaranteed. There's just some borderline pixel perfect jumps that you have to do. Which, I mean, is fine, because it's not like they give you one attempt to do it or something. So if they did that, then I'd probably be a little bit more annoyed, but it's like every now and again, they just have them. It's like, oh god, this is kind of hard, but it's like, whatever. Oh, that was a checkpoint. I was about to say, isn't this the end of the stage? I mean, it still could be, but... Oh. No, Sella will confirm. I said she's not allowed to suck on opals. Huh. I said no, Sella, and then I would slap her hand away. And then she would start crying. Wow, mean. No, she can't suck on the opals. She can't do it. Ugh. My lizard brain likes monkeys. Sella. Monkey. Monkey. Celeru! Does this work? It does, but I don't know if it does anything. Celeru! Host! The Bober Curvax! That's what I'm gonna do to you. Bober Curvax!
I got you, Ranger Ken!
You may have rescued Ranger Ken, but you won't get the rest of it.
Thanks, Cobber. I always thought there was something off about Sly. Looks like I was right.
Come on, let's get back!
No, I don't want to finish the level. Fuck! I'm gonna say a bad word. I'm gonna replay the stage, actually. Bober Curva! Bober! What the fuck? Speedrunner strat? Hello?
Whew, that was a close one.
More like Boober Koa. Bober Curva! I forget, what the fuck is the creature in the Bober Curva? GIF. No, I know what that's not a beaver. Bober Kurvavi, that means beaver. That creature is not a beaver. Is it a bandicoot? No, what is it? Is it a bandicoot? It's a porcupine? It's definitely not a porcupine either. No, it's not a bandicoot. What is it? Is it a mole? Karva means bitch seed. Bomber Karva. Bomber. Celeru. Post the Bomber Karva. I used to remember what it is, but I don't remember what it is. Is it not a wombat? Leotin, is it a wombat? It actually might be a wombat. That sounds right in my head. Bomber Karva. Wombats kill things with their butts. Is that a wombat, Patty? Is what a wombat. That emote. The Bomber Karva emote.
I got you,
fucking cocksucker. I did not mean to do this. I'll try one more time before I come
Stop,
back
Sly.
here.
I'm sure.
Talk.
It's a porcupine. Turns out it's not.
That was a close
Well,
one.
it's definitely not a wombat. It is. It looks like a wombat. See, the reason why I thought it was a wombat literally was because the fact that I vaguely recall when I first saw the video, people saying it was a wombat. That's like why I was like, once you said it wasn't a wombat, I was like, no, I think it is. I don't know if these torches have to do with anything, but I'm gonna get rid of them. It is? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Because the original audio of the Bomber Karva, that's not played over the wombat, the guy who picks up the wombat. Like, they just put that audio over somebody doing that. what Atlas said is correct. I think it's literally somebody saying that's a fucking beaver. Or whatever. Or like, look at that bitch beaver or whatever. Because that's what it means. Something like that. What did that beaver even do to him to deserve such treatment? Poor beaver. Though at the same time, he does kind of sound like he's just like, oh, it's a beaver, you know? Kind of like SpongeBob when he's like, it's not just any boulder, it's a rock. I don't know if it was the torches or killing the enemies, but something made this go down. There we go.
I got you, Ranger Ken.
I got you, Ranger Ken. Oh, he is super excited to see the beaver. Okay. Alright, let's buy a Rang. I think I said I was going to get the Disruptor Rang, because I'm like, I don't know what this does. So let's buy that. It just says you never know what you're going to get. So I'm curious, because that's new. I guess next we can just get the Doomerang, just because it's pricey. But I don't think any other Boomerang is going to be like, I need to get that, you know? So I think that's the second level in Act 2, or the second, yeah. Raise the Titanics all 100%, I think. Nice. I think Act 1 I was missing quite a bit of stuff, but I also didn't have, like, everything that I wanted.
Ty, Possum,
oh, fuck.
Something is...
I keep forgetting this is a boss stage.
Ty, we've managed to track down Sly. He seems to be getting away on some kind of robo-crab tank. You better get out there and stop him before he does any more damage. And bring him back here safely, if you can.
Shaz is definitely fucking Sly, right?
Sly, I'm not gonna let you just take all that.
What? You think you can stop me? You're weak, Ty. You spend too much time helping others and relying on your friends. I've finally come to my senses, and now I'm looking after one thing. Me. Don't get in my way, Ty. I'm taking my moolah.
Not gonna happen, Sly. Me and my mates will stop you. Let...
I skipped down accident. Whatever. Sly Spy with my little eye. I read it. Why does he sound like a fucking, like, chainsaw revving? Like, I'm not crazy. Like, he does sound like that whenever I charge, right?
Time to find out who's really the best.
I win.
Oh no, Sly!
Wait,
Sly!
an animated cutscene.
He's a robot too?
What
Who's
the?
making all these robots?
Never mind, it's not animated,
And
really.
what do they want? And where's the real Sly? It has to be Boss Cass. Better get back and give the Bush Rescue crew the goss. This can't be good.
The Goss?
Curses!
Is that something you guys say? Casablanca! Casablanca!
But now they know I'm up to something. I don't have much time,
Time to initiate Operation Chicxulub 2!
What's Chicxulub? Patty, Leah, what's Chicxulub?
I have a new boomerang that might help you find Sly. The Plasmarang.
The Plasmarang, okay.
It has 1.22 gigawatts of electricity running through it, so be careful when you use it to zap things. You might want to consider wearing rubber-soled shoes.
I don't like that this isn't Julius. I know this isn't Julius, and it's driving me insane. Is that the crater that... Oh shit, it might be, actually. Fuck. It's funny, because I last researched that a couple months ago, because I was just going through a fucking, like, wiki rabbit hole. Ugh.
Ty, mate, I think we finally found those lost tourists.
Yeah?
They're stranded on some islands out at Shark Cove. Duke can't see them, so we need you to light the SOS signals. Head out to Shark Cove, light the signal, and let's bring them home.
Sella, didn't we go to Shark Cove already? Surf's down. Oh, it's
the
at night.
signals in this area need to be lit up as an S. Could you light the correct signals with your Plasmarang and give us a hand getting home?
What happens if I do this? I wonder what the Disruptor Ring does. Celeru! Hello! Hey, Celeru. My guess is this boomerang just does random shit. Like, it can just do any element, it's just completely random. That's all I could imagine this does. What are you, Sella? What are you doing, Sella? Because that's why it said you don't know what you'll get, sort of thing. Sella's land pipe. Time attack. Splash wave stop. Sorry, I got hit again. You know what this game makes me want to play out of, like, any random game to come to my head? Donkey Kong Country. I played DKC in there a little bit. Oh shit, I didn't see that. Oh, apparently I didn't see that either. So I can't get hit one more time, otherwise I die. Sella, you should play Donkey Kong Country. All 3 games. I didn't even see... I saw my time, but I didn't see what the top times were. I was pressing the fucking X button too fast. Oh my god. Sella, help! They're trying to bomb me. You gotta itch myself. There we go. It's first of the two buildies. Honestly, for what this game is, it has been pretty fun. It's not like goated or anything, you know. Not by any means for like a 2D platformer, but it's like, for what it is pretty fun. Like I said way earlier on, and I think I'm gonna stand by this statement, I think at its worst, something does feel a little iffy about the movement. The controls and everything are fine. It's just there's something iffy that goes on with the movement. And I would say that's probably the biggest issue. Other than that, though, it's pretty fun. Though I feel like I saw on the Steam store page somebody mentioning that this game is a little weird if you... It's one of those games a little weird if you have, if you run it over like 60 FPS or whatever. Like, I really wouldn't be surprised if that was the reason why, some things just like... Shit. Why, like, some of the jumps are harder or something. I wouldn't doubt if there's some weird, like, jump shenanigans tied to frame rate, because allegedly that is a known-ish issue, if I remember correctly. I could be speaking out of my ass right now, mind you. But honestly, if that's the case, just fucking lock this game at 60 FPS. The unfortunate thing is you'd have to do it through your GPU control panel, but because there's no way to limit it, you can only turn on VSync. Kind of like how durability fucked with how it fucked with durability. Yeah, exactly. God, but it took them way too long to fix that shit. It took way too... Like, it was, like, annoying how long it took for them to fix that. Because it was, like, really bad. And if you used any weapon, like the what is it, the... I don't think they're called the ancient weapons. The weapons you get from, like, Hyde's Tower of Flame. Those have low durability as is. Those fuckers lasted so little when the game launched on PC.
Hey, Ty, I was, looking for the tourists out on my favourite bodyboard when I was attacked by a pack of sharks. Can you get through the sharks, grab my board, and bring it back to me, mate? It was a present from Elle.
As long as I don't have to kill a certain amount of sharks again. Not because I don't like doing that, but because I've done that a couple of times already. That's like a repeat mission. I didn't mean to pause! It's fine. No, okay, it's just a matter of finding. I have to sneeze. shouldn't have said that. But shoot, never mind. Ugh, it still came out. Which is good, because I fucking hate when I say I have to sneeze and then I just hold it in forever. Because fuck me, I guess. Do I have to make it back in one piece? Fuck. Oh, I think I do. Ooh, this is gonna be kind of a hard mission then. Maybe? One piece, more like one slop, because one piece is slop. Right, Stella? Oh! Oh, you just can't get hit. Interesting. Oh, you fucking bitch. Wait, where'd it go? Oh no, did it go all the way back to the beginning? Oh, it's over here. Dude, guys, Iron Lung is out on YouTube Movies now. I can finally watch Iron Lung.
Great job, Ty. Now, I'll get back to looking for those tourists.
Who here is going to watch the back rooms? Celeru, come visit me so we can watch the back rooms. You're seeing it on Thursday? Hell yeah. Tell me how much you like it, because I'm probably not gonna... I am actually debating seeing it in theaters. At first, I was like, I don't want to, because, you know, it's... I just don't want to, like, go out and do that by myself and whatever. Like, I don't know if I really care enough. But now I'm like... With like, Iron Lung, I was like, I really did want to see Iron Lung. And then I had to wait, like, an indeterminate amount of time, because we didn't know when it was going to come out.
Great job, Ty. Let's head to the next island and find
digitally,
Keith.
which it finally is now. Okay, get anything. Shit. It's whatever.
Oh, banana.
Good luck at work. Good luck, GL. Here, you know, what we'll do is we'll try to finish out every stage in one go, but if we mess anything up, if we miss anything, we'll just come back later by the off chance that we get progression boomerangs.
Hi, Ty.
Lamingtons.
The signals in this area need to be set up as an O. Go ahead and light them up.
What's the name of the stage? Lamingtons. What's a Lamington? Guys, what's a Lamington? I will say, I do feel like, unsurprisingly, the water stages in this game have kind of been a low light. They're not terrible, but they're not great either. They're like, you know, they're fine. It's just the typical, I have more fun controlling and playing the character, jumping around through platforms, as opposed to swimming around. It's really rare when, like, honestly, like, a side-scroll, like, any platformer gets water stages right. I would say the only one that really did is, I guess Mario Galaxy would be up there. But the immediate one that comes to mind is... Donkey Kong Country. I love Donkey Kong Country water stages. I think they're really good. And I feel like that's a general consensus thing also. Oh, okay. Thank you, Scuthulio. Sella! Sorry, I was trying to wake her up, guys. Sorry if I jump scared anyone. Drool. Are you surviving, Sella? Are you living to tell the tale another day? I don't know where I'm going, but I hope it's off the beaten path. It is not. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't doubt if this is, like, progression-wise, supposed to be, like, one of the last. The Bacchus server has been down on Discord? Is Discord being stupid again? Oh no, Minecraft. Silly me. Sella, there's more to life than... Are those icebergs in the background? Sella, there's more to... there's more to life than Minecraft, okay? There's Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 4. Yeah, this was supposed to be like the ending. But I was working on my pipes. Sella's been piping, dude. Selly? Sella, that's naughty. Selly. Fuck. Oh. Sella, you've been naughty. She doesn't get what I'm referencing. Is that all three? It is. Okay. I do? What am I referencing then, Atlas? Don't say it yet. Sella, do you know what I'm referencing? Feel like I've heard it before? Alright, Atlas, what am I referencing? Holy shit. Hell yeah, it's just that easy, Spider. I could have sworn you jumped in chat earlier and said one thing. No, I'm thinking of yesterday. Yeah! Friendly Fred. You did? Why does it say that was your first message? No. Well, thank you for the 175 watch streak also. But it literally just, like, it said that that was your first message. So my little widget thing tells me when somebody's first message of the day happens. So that's why I was like, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Hey, Ty, I wanted to make some lamingtons for the stranded tourists. You know, to keep their spirits up. I started cooking, but I am totally out of coconut.
I think we're just thinking of yesterday, dude.
Soon, the lamingtons will be completely ruined. Do you think you could head over there and grab me some coconut?
I'll grab your coconuts.
No problems, El. I'm on it.
What? Oh, it's a one at a time thing. Okay, I see. I remember now.
Hey, Ty. Oh, I started.
What's up, Faded? Why is there just a coconut sitting there?
Great. That's more than enough coconut now, Ty. Too much, really, but thanks a heap, doll.
Guys, does she want to have sex with Ty the Tasmanian Tiger?
Porker, look at those signals light up the sky. Come on, Ty. Just one signal to go.
Celeru. You have to be careful. If you've been naughty, then Friendly Fred is gonna come visit you at night. Easy clap. The Lost Island. That Lost Island.
I just need one last S to be able to pick them all up. No worries, Duke. I'm all over it.
Dude, Spider. DJ's so cooked, Spider. Yeah, he's fucked, genuinely. He stopped by earlier in chat and he's like, no man, I can do it. I've got faith or whatever. And you know, I was like, you know what? You got this, man. I believe in you. But the more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah, dog, he's cooked. That's crazy. So, like, what in particular today, aside from doing that side dungeon that you heard him doing? Actually, you were asleep, so you probably don't know what else he's done, to be fair. But, like, is there anything else you can immediately, like, think of where you're like, oh, dude, no, he definitely missed that. Like, messed that up. What are the mistakes that DJ did, aside from the intermittent times that he didn't play the game? That is, like, stalled him from finishing up the game. He was underleveled for the dungeon, so he had to leave or something. Oh, okay. Grinding for 30 hours. So why did he grind for 30 hours? Exactly? He was underleveled. So, like, was he just that underleveled, or did he just not grind in a good spot? Because all I could imagine is he just chose the worst location to grind in. Oh, he's not on the easiest difficulty? I'm surprised. What am I doing? Ow. See the Googleberry? He was getting like 40 max EXP. Okay, so since I don't know what the game, how little is that EXP for where I guess he was at? I'm just gonna take this by like JRPG logic in general and sort of like apply it that way. He's grinding like it's on hard, okay. He's getting... Oh. Okay, but real... What the fuck? Real shit, though. Was that unnecessary grinding? Or was that completely necessary grinding? Yes? Okay, okay. I mean, 30 hours sounds like a lot, so I'm like, there's no world that that's probably necessary, but I'm gonna ask just in case. So basically what I'm learning is he chose the worst location to grind. Like, the grinding itself isn't inherently a terrible idea. He just chose the worst spot to grind is what I'm learning. Were you playing on hard, Leah? I don't know the difficulties of the game, mind you, but like I assume you were playing on hard. Ooh, Spider, you know what the best part is? He won't finish the game. He won't have time to finish the game. And then he can't jack off to the porn of the game.
Queen!
everyone! Get to the chopper!
Well done, mate. The tourists are safe and heading back home. Now, I'd better have a bit of a chat to Sneath and Keith about their tour guide business. They should probably give it a rest.
Probably a good idea, Rex. Next time they might get really lost.
Oh fuck, that just ends the stage. Whatever, I guess I'll come back to it. Are we in Act 3? Oh, we are. So hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So I guess there might be like 6 stages left to do. And then a boss?
Ty, there's trouble brewing at Damptree Falls. A bunch of total drongos are trying to knock down
The
all
fuck
the
is a
trees
drongo?
and build a new football stadium. It's all a bunch of malarkey, if you ask me. Head down there and stop those galahs before they destroy everything.
What's a galah?
There's 2
Lunch of
crab
bibbles.
noses tearing through this area, mate. I've tried to get them to stop, but they won't listen to me. Sergeant Bluey says to stop them however you can.
I'm on it, Ranger Ken.
Ooh, they brought back this song from the first game. I always like this song. Oh, I got an achievement for beating one of each type of enemy also. What is the point of the... Oh. So, like, does Metaphor work in the way of, like, if you are under-leveled to a certain amount, like, a certain amount of levels, does it scale you to do less damage to enemies? Like, does it work like that, if you understand what I'm saying? No? Okay. It doesn't try to do, like, the balancing thing of making sure that you're in, like, a specific, like, level range. Otherwise, your damage is either fucked because you do too little damage, or your damage is fucked because you do too high, because they force you to do little damage. Wait, this is an enemy I've never fought before. Oh, I guess I can't kill it. Again, son. I don't think I can kill the enemies just because of the fact that I got an achievement literally for killing that, like, shielded guy. For killing every enemy, one of each enemy type in the game, so it's probably an invincible enemy if I had to guess. Because I also didn't kill a jellyfish in a stage 2, but they do hurt, so these guys are probably just invincible, like, hazards. I'm a hardcore gamer, and I'm really autistic. Do you guys think if I played Metaphor and I was super underleveled, I would just power through it and not grind? Because I probably could figure something out that would work. Yes, I did that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Ugh. Dude, guys, did you hear? Orgon is gonna do a stream where he does a one-sitting playthrough of Twilight Princess Randomizer. It's okay. It really is just like it really is just Persona. Gotcha. Or like, I guess like if you really think about it, any typical JRPG, because the like typical JRPGs aren't. Some aspect will not be balanced because there's too many moving parts in the game that is imbalanced. You'll find something that works. Like how even in like Final Fantasy VII, which I know a lot of people played, which is why I'm saying it, like you can find stupid materia combos that kind of just make you borderline invincible, and you can just not really give a shit. Damn, they made 7 Final Fantasy games now? Yeah, I heard they're making an 8th one, actually. I think it's still going to be on the PlayStation 1, Patty. I don't know if they're... I've never heard anything about the PS2 coming out. I really hope the PS2 is good, though, when it comes out.
Hey, Ty, could you give me another hand? I was, borrowing the Bilby Brothers' lunch, but they're really upset. Do you think you could give it back to them, all before it spoils, and before I get in trouble for taking it? I mean, borrowing it.
Okay, Booney, but only because the Bilby Brothers need their lunch.
Where are the Bilby Brothers? I don't know where the Bilby Brothers are. Oh, there they are. Fuck! Sorry. I got really upset there.
Hey, Ty, could you... Great! All of the Bilby Brothers have their lunch. Thanks, Ty. Now I won't get detention and can go play some cricket. You're a dead set legend.
This feels like a game you'd play on the Ty website in 2009. Dog, Ty wasn't a thing in like 2009. I get what you mean though. Like I guess vibe-wise, I see what you mean. I feel like this is more high quality though than the average like Flash game. Shakti, what is your problem with Nomura? Nomura's like literally one of the only good people at Square Enix, which is crazy because fucking, what's it called? Like, Square Enix, first of all, shit company. And second of all, he's the first person that everybody goes to on being like a crackhead. But he's surprisingly one of the more sane people that actually work at fucking Square Enix. I don't like the direction he took Final Fantasy. Which Final Fantasy? Oh, shit. Oh. I'm hoping you say Final Fantasy VII Remake. Please say remake. Please say remake. I'm telling you. Please say remake. Nice. His influence started with Advent Children. That's my hot take. I don't agree, though, because, okay, the reason why I don't think this is as true as some people may think is because when Final Fantasy VII Remake happened, he was apparently, and he was like a producer slash director. He was like a minor director for a while before he stopped being a director. He was the only person on the team that wanted the game to be like as close as it was to the original game. It was other writers that wanted the game to be crazy and turned into what it is. His ass wanted it to be what it like closer to what it initially was. I know you're talking about the movie, but what I'm saying is, like, the fact that he wanted the remake, I think the fact that he wanted the remake to be closer to what the game originally was, I'm more inclined to think he's more sane than we're giving him credit for. Now, you could, like, do you mean, like, maybe, like, unintentional influences? Like, people were influenced by the things that, like, he's done? So rest well, Sella, get some good sleepy. We'll probably finish this game up next week, so, like, I'm gonna finish the base game right now, but I will probably 100% it next week. I don't think he has as much of a say on, like, Final Fantasy as people have given him credit for, because he's mostly been like a character designer, specifically a monster designer. Actually, he's directed. Did he direct one of the Final Fantasy games? I want to say he did, but I'm like drawing a blank on which one it was. Oh, nice, we got everything. Yeah, we did. I forgot, what the fuck was I supposed to do? Oh shit, we need to destroy the crab dozers. I guess we can destroy them. Probably not through traditional means. Maybe like the Blizzarang or something? Maybe the Zappyrang, actually? I think that might be, like, unintentional influence, Shakti. I think that's what it is. I really don't think Nomura... I really feel like he hasn't done as much, like damage as somebody... as we all, like, think. I genuinely think he's one of the more innocent people, which is crazy. Which is genuinely crazy. I want to stress that. But, like, I feel like a lot of the influences and hints and stuff that he did was just, like, not an intentional thing, and it just kind of happened. Maybe people liked how he did Kingdom Hearts or how he directed things or whatever. He seems to be one of the only good people in fucking Square Enix in general. So, like, I'm giving him more hope than other people. Because so many... And I guess the main reason why I do that, though, is because I know when Final Fantasy VII Remake came out, and so many people blamed him for the direction of the story went, like, how it went. But apparently, he was the... Like I said, he was the only person who wanted it to stay closer to the original as it could. So that's why I'm, like, my brain is like, he's got to be doing something internally, or he has some sort of internal thoughts that other people just don't want to do, and he just fucking lets them do their thing. Well, hasn't Yoshi also been fucking up recently, too? Okay, how are you supposed to destroy these? I'm a little confused. Oh, I forgot I had this attack. Okay, that makes so much more sense.
Great job, Ty. You'd better get over the other side of the hill. Shazza just called on the radio. There's more crab dozers there.
It's like, it's one of those things where, like, a part of me is like, I understand what you're saying, and for the most part, like, I do agree. I would like to at least have one... Oh, I got another achievement for just running. I would like to at least have, like, another turn-based, like, proper turn-based Final Fantasy. I think my main thing is, though, and this is... I think this is just a me thing. I'm just gonna say it's a me thing. I just don't trust Square Enix as a whole to be able to pull it off. I feel like a lot of the developers there are have their heads too far up their ass to try something that'll work. 1460? Isn't that just 15 minutes? Hi, Aishta. Welcome in. Dude, that's fucked up. I hope you haven't been, like, super hungry the entire time, because I understand how that feels, if so. Dive
Possum,
harder.
there's no time to lose. Another set of 3 crab dozers are tearing up the rainforest. Something weird is going on, though. They're not just cutting down the trees. They're mining a heap of iron ore out of the ground, too. You better stop them quick.
I almost fainted? Oh, God. Wait, why'd you almost faint? When did you, like, last eat? Was your blood sugar, like, low? Do you have a underlying health issue that I'm, like, unaware of? Ooh. It's always the motherfucking shareholders. They want to ruin everything. Okay, but I will say, and I've said this for like a long time though, I think Square Enix's shareholders are like genuinely the most unrealistic dog shit people to ever exist. Like, Square Enix shareholders will be upset if a game doesn't sell like, well when a game definitely sells well, sort of thing. Like, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Square Enix's, like, the higher-ups and shit, dude. And it's been like that, I feel like, for a while. Because I feel like, fuck, dude, what was it? I think it was the Tomb Raider games. When the reboots came out, I think they were upset about, like, I want to say it was the first Tomb Raider game that came out, when it sold like 6 million plus copies or something, and they were like super upset about that. And it's like, why the fuck are you upset about that? That shit still sold. That's like back in like 2013 or whatever when it came out. Like that's a lot, man. What are you talking about? How many copies did it sell within, like, the first week or something? Can anybody find, like, the info of that? I watched my sugar, maybe too much. I don't consume many sweets. Last meal, dinner around 8 p.m. I was feeling around 10 a.m. So 12 plus hours, no food. Fuck, that sucks. Well, hopefully you're feeling fucking better, at least. I mean, I'm also not too surprised, though, that if Final Fantasy 16 didn't sell as well as they expected, I wouldn't be too surprised, strictly based on the fact that it was a PS5 exclusive for so long. I think during a time when people were still kind of, like, not big on having, like, a PS5, like, not a lot of people had, like, a PS5 or whatever. Like, a lot of people had it, but not as many people. Obviously, is like the last, like, year-ish or something. 3 million copies in its first week. I guarantee you, if it was a multi-platform, it would have sold much more. And at that point, that's, like, on the shareholders' fault, because I guarantee you they took a fucking deal with Sony, said, let's make this shit exclusive on the PS5 for a while, and then it didn't sell like 6 million copies or something, and they were like, man, this game sold like shit. It's like, oh, I wonder why it sold like shit. By your standards. But even then, I still think that Square Enix just still has that, like, really... I just think their shareholders are just unrealistic shitheads. I don't know. Because I think, like, I could be wrong about the Tomb Raider thing, but, like, look into the Tomb Raider reboot. I think they were really disappointed with the sales of it, despite the fact that the reboot also sold a couple million copies. And it's like, firstly, I don't think people really cared about Tomb Raider as much as they thought they did, because I genuinely don't think, like, maybe I'm crazy. I don't recall Tomb Raider being as big as people were making it out to be. But even then, it's like, it still sold a good amount, and they were, like, really upset about it. Like, the shareholders were like, yeah, I don't know, this kind of sold poorly. And it's like, no? Like, you're more successful than, like, a lot of other people would want to be. What do you mean it's sold bad?
Whoa, Ty, check it out, man. This dive is totally bigger than the last one.
Yeah.
I bet you that you can't beat me again. Come on, dude. Let's dive harder.
Like, don't get me wrong, too, about, like, the whole shareholders thing. Like, this is a game, like, video game company, video game industry-wide issue, right? But, like, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like Square Enix just has, like, the worst shareholders. Like, they have the most unrealistic, like, fuckhead shareholders, you know?
Amazing, dude. You, like, totally beat me. Gnarly. Let me know if you want to go again.
Fuck you, Andy. I won. Did I hit this? I did. Why play Final Fantasy 16 when you could just play World of Warcraft? Am I right, Patty? Oh, there's arrows pointing both ways. Let's just say I've been on to something for years. And it's called cocaine, baby. Tilted showed me I should smoke a crack pipe if I want to have a good time in life. Oh, I meant Final Fantasy 14, not 16. If I said 16, my bad. Okay, so we need one more of these things. Fuck, it's late and I have work. Can you fucking tell your work to piss off? It's like the weekend. Well, good night, Shakti. You know what? I'm actually not going to destroy this guy in case it, like, auto-forces me out of here. He's at the end of the stage anyways. See, my favorite MMO is... Fuck. My favorite MMO of people just saying shit will always be old school RuneScape. They're the goats of just being unfiltered, like actually legitimately insane people. Like 90% of the time they aren't saying slurs and shit, but like most of the time if you're like in a mini game that has public chat and everyone's quiet for a while, somebody will just decide to spout like the most random, insane shit in the world, and you're just like, what is going through this person's mind to even get them to like think of these words that they are conveying in their head? Like, and there's people that have said just insane shit. Like, I was playing just basic leagues, just running through, and there's people that AFK at, like, the starter area and just, like, run around and follow each other in a circle, whatever. And there was probably somebody being anti-Semitic there. Legitimately don't know. All I know is they were talking about Jewish people and about how, like, they were Jewish and they were, like, normal. And I took a screenshot of it, sent it to Spider, and I was just like, dude, I don't know what the fuck is happening in Leah or in fucking RuneScape right now. But people are saying shit. like the people in RuneScape are fucking like actually insane. So I just ran past them and it was just like one message and I was like, I don't think I need further context.
Great job, Ty. But there's still more to go. Quickly, get over to the waterfall and talk to Sergeant Bluey.
Someone got PvP and the killer said, see you at Lumbee. Yeah, it happens often. Look, players of RuneScape find inventive ways on doing things. Whether it's ways to player kill, to scam people, to troll people, to just being fucking insane. They all find, like, really weird ways of doing it. And it's, like, actually just kind of impressive at this point. Like, I'm more impressed at this point. Do you know, so you know how Final Fantasy XIV has its gooners? Yeah, it's like 90% of the player base. And the players have collectively agreed that one specific server in one specific city is going to be the hub for finding a quick fuck. Yep, I know about this. Crabby
Ty,
convoys.
glad you made it this far. There's another 4 crab dozers and they're completely ignoring me when I'm trying to get them to stop.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sergeant Bluey.
I've had enough. It's time to stop this once and for all, so I can get back to my bucket of dim sims.
I'm on it, Sergeant Bluey. They won't get away with this.
I'm assuming when you say it's just like wild, I'm assuming you mean like it's like unfiltered insanity gooning sort of thing. That's what I imagine. Like it's like the most unfiltered like gooners just gooning. Oh my god. Second platform is really weird with how it's like breaking. I feel like I don't really have time to be able to... Yeah, like it's... I'm not getting like that secondary jump that I feel like I should be getting. How am I supposed to get this? Full Austin's having conversations with each other, and sometimes you'll have Ellis and Master Race and Lalafels are kids. You're a pedo, and damn, I am short, man. I need a tall woman type shit. Yeah, I think I have seen that like secondhand from people. And like people literally just like publicly asking for like sexual services, and then also like if you go into like certain parts of like the particular city, you'll see like 2 people together like sitting in each other's laps, and that's basically the signal of being like, oh yeah, they're fucking right now. Like those 2 people, like they are having sex. I've also seen the transactions of like people being like just showing how much money they've gotten just from like ERPing or something, where somebody just trades them like a shitload of gil or some shit. Because I've also seen people just be like, holy fuck, dude, maybe I need to get into like the fucking ERPing business because this is just free money. Like, I feel like recently there was, like, a viral, like, viral-ish, like, tweet where somebody was, ERPing, and they showed off how much money they got off of, like, a singular session from somebody, and everyone in the comments were like, firstly, what the fuck, and secondly, like, holy shit, I should just get onto this, this is free money. Yes, to inform you against your will, there's 2 ways of knowing a couple is fucking. They're sitting in the same bench on top of each other. They're doing this loop dance. We have some random cat girl kneeling in front of a 7-foot tall bunny girl, and they're both in their undies. And you know that they're using nude mods. like deadass at this point. I just like legitimately, I've just like turned my brain into just imagining that Final Fantasy XIV is nothing but just people like literally having e-sex, and that's like basically it. Like, I know that's not it, but that's, to me, that's just how it fucking feels. Oh yeah, no, exactly. It's because they're just gooning that far. Which, if I'm gonna be so for real, like, it surprises me that they do that too. Because, like, maybe I've seen the wrong, like, character, like, wrong images of, like, different characters and stuff that people have made in, like, 14. But, like, I feel like 14's character creation isn't the most diverse thing in the world. Like, it's diverse, don't get me wrong. But I feel like if you were to show me a whole bunch of different characters, I wouldn't be like, holy shit, this is the craziest thing ever. I'd be like, yeah, I've probably seen this just, like, slightly different. Like, every character sort of has, like, their defined, or race and whatever, have sort of the defined traits in, like, face type and something, and there's no real way to get around that I've seen people get around editing it. Obviously, there's going to be some niche cases where people are going to go really hard out of their way to make some, like, actually crazy shit, because that happens in every MMO that has some form of, like, fashion and stuff. But, like, to me, it, like, surprises me that people go so gooner heavy on 14. Because it's not like the characters look fine. I don't think they look bad. They look attractive. But it's not like the craziest, like, I gotta slap my dick to this shit right now sort of thing. Like, when I see it, I'm like, this, like, that's like, their characters don't look that good. You'd have to really mod your game to make yourself look that good. I mean, like, if I had to do, like, a random game offhand that I know had, like, insane fashion that people could go all out crazy and you could still understand their race, I always gotta go back to my classic Phantasy Star Online 2. People went fucking crazy with fashion in that game, and there were so many unique characters that I saw play in that game. And then there were, like, the actual crazy people that would, like, cosplay as other things by spending $1 million money and then just, like, moving their parts around to make it so the character looks like this very specific thing. Because they're, like, crazy like that. But, like, that's, like, the first game that comes to mind where I was like, the character creation is simple in that game, but they give you so many options to work with. That, like, every character I came across was, like, not the same. Except you would see a lot of people do torpedo tits because they did not know how to make tits. Which is more funny than anything. People had a really bad habit of making torpedo tits in PSO2. Because they did not know how titties worked. Cat girls. Also, what the fuck I just found, like, a weird, like, glitch. That's kind of cool. I played with normal Japanese players because I was a Japanese, like... Well, actually, I started playing with a whole bunch of English people naturally, but eventually, I forget what happened. I think my team disbanded, which there were a lot of gooners there, to be fair, but I didn't goon with anybody at all. I just wanted to play the goddamn game, man. And then I moved on to a whole bunch of Japanese groups. Because the Japanese player base... Well, if you could find some of the non-xenophobic and racist ones, because there were a whole bunch of really bad xenophobic ones that I came across, don't get me wrong. Literally, I would talk to some of them, and they'd be like, don't speak to me, you're English. Now, like, you speak English. And I was like, what? Sometimes I wouldn't even speak English. Most of the time, I wouldn't speak English to them. They were just like, stay away from me. And they like, snuffed me out. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck did you... What? What'd I do? I mean, yes, everybody now goons on VR chat, which is also really funny, because that was another game that I played like a normal human being. And then I learned that the entire community are basically just fucking, and I'm just like, okay? Like, what the fuck, man? Like, is anybody normal? If you truly were super autismo, you would be doing a class that had Hunter secondary. Hunter, because Hunter was like literally just the best fucking subclass to have in that game. Poor Hunter. And then they fixed Hunter after they had to fix like every other class. But nobody still played Hunter because they were just like, dude, this is my subclass, bitch. This is the class that is I'm gonna keep forever as my subclass, baby. Pause everything. What? Golden Scum? Hold on. Twitch added more golden emotes. PogChamp, cool cat. What face? Dude. We got to get the gold cool cat, right? We gotta get the golden cool cat. You know, I'm gonna be so for real. I feel like they did this, Spider, because Golden Kappa was no longer special at a point because every fucking streamer kept getting it. Dude, one of my friends literally got it like 3 times a month. And after a point, I was just like, this shit isn't even special anymore. This is just a normal emote. Shut the fuck up, Oregon. I'll kill you. Yeah, it was cool where they started displaying it on the following list. I forgot they did that. I played in the Japanese servers for basically the entire lifespan of the game until NGU, which I... Sorry, NGE, not NGU. Which I was not as invested in. They might be making a new game in 2029, so... Or to be released in 2029. I'm hoping they do, and I'm hoping it is good. And brings me back to the ye old days. And then I can become a PSO3 content creator for my entire life. something just didn't click with me in the first week. And that's when I moved over to Global, because they put in an IP restriction. First of all, they put in an IP restriction, which, to be fair, you could get around relatively easily. And then secondly, I was like, well, I know I have some friends who swapped over to Global, and this is basically making a new account, so let me give it a shot. And then I was like, eh. Something's not clicking here. I basically quit really early. Me personally, I don't go to 4chan. I just don't like it, ever. I've never liked it. I've been a 4chan hater my entire life. Where is this last fucking collectible, dude? Give me a PSO3 that's juicy, juicy, yummy, yumma. Oh, it was just hidden here. I've been just like looking around for this fucking thing, and I was like, I didn't even try to go over there. It just so happened that there was a fucking thing there. You ate it? Did you spit it out in the bush?
Great job, Ty. These guys won't be bothering us with their environmental vandalism again.
But why were they doing this? Nobody believed that they were allowed to build a stadium here.
If it played like Zero, I wouldn't even be upset. Zero was fine.
I don't know, Possum, but I don't like it.
As long as it doesn't play like fucking PSU, that's all that matters.
And look at this.
Made in Casablanca.
Boss Cass again? What is he up to?
I've got a bad feeling about this, Ty. Keep looking for Sly while I try to figure out Cass's plan.
Oh, this scrap
Dude, is
of
she gonna
metal
have fuck
has
with
some
fuck? Is she gonna have
properties.
sex with Cass? Yakuza 0? No, this is not what we're talking about. I'm gonna fucking stab you 12 times.
Ty.
Give me the Doomerang. How well did I do on Fair Dinkum drinking? I think the Lost Island I didn't get everything. Krabby Convoys I got everything. Nice. Why the fuck do I have the epilogue? You know, I should have noticed that I had the epilogue for a while. I think I've literally had this the whole time. I think dead ass, they should, if they do make a PSO3, I think they should just make it an extension of PSO2, because the nostalgia is so big for PSO2, and people are begging for things to be put like that original game, that they're starting to like slowly import content. They fucking brought back Ruins into NGS. I think the players want old PSO2 back in some form. So just make PSO3, PSO2 fully realized, and I guarantee you it would be a fucking hit. Don't do the open world shit. Don't do whatever the fuck you guys were doing. Make some, like, better realized PSO2, and you've got the perfect game of that style. You don't have to do anything else. I have a friend who, he doesn't play NGS anymore, but he still follows stuff, and he tells me stuff. He tells me a lot of Sega-related things, actually. Dude, Spider, you might have to kill Error. He's pissing me off. He's making
Possum,
me angry.
The town of Dinkum has completely run out of water. Both water supplies have dried right up. Can you get out there and see what's happened and give him a hand?
Campbell.
No worries, Shazza. I'm on it.
I can't kill him. I'm in a good mood now. Slap his hand then and tell him to stop being a little silly lad.
Hey, son. Things are getting a bit parched around here.
They
We have
don't
a whole
care
bunch
about
of
vanilla
windmills, but
anymore.
None of them are working anymore.
Which is a fucking shame.
They probably need some kind of kickstart. Can you hit them with your plasma ring and give them a bit of a boost?
No problems, Dad.
So if my estimation is correct, we have these next 3 stages potentially followed by the final boss? Or final, like, bosses? I mentally did all that. Who knows if it transferred over? I know it transferred over because you're the goat. Mont edge spider with your thighs for 4 hours. Dude, what if it was Trash Girl who did that spider? Would you be down with that, or would you not want that? I like how we still refer to her, by the way, as Trash Girl, even though she cleaned her shit like, what, 2 years ago or something? Oh, she bought a new car. Never mind then. Can you make Booba mousepad merch so my hand stops hurting? Well, firstly, that would fix your wrist, if anything. Or that would affect your wrist, I should say. And secondly, if I'm not mistaken, Booba wrist pads or any sort of mouse pads, sorry. Booba mouse pads or any sort of mouse pads, I think technically are actually bad for your wrists. It won't stop me from using them though. And I'm gonna continue to buy them. And I'll probably have merch of it at some point. But I think it is actually technically bad for you. It's just as bad now. It just doesn't stink. That's so fucking funny. Do you only know that because you went to her graduation recently? Yeah. Dude, McQueen is fading. Again? Didn't you, like, wake up, like, 2 hours ago, Spider? I've been playing the RO clone, and I'm so happy they copied my favorite build, Hyperspeed Auto Attack cast on Auto Big Bonk. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm off work. It's called Sleep Dead or something. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Yeah, because I could have swore, like... I assumed when you went on away on Discord, because I think I sent you a message, and then I saw that you were on away, so I was like, okay, his ass is probably just asleep. I don't remember what I sent you. It was probably something not important anyways. But I was like, yeah, his ass is probably, like, asleep.
Ty, can you please give me a hand? Part of the fence around town has been destroyed, and it needs to be repaired. Not only are some of the livestock escaping, but a whole bunch of nanobots are getting in too. There are a bunch of fence pieces scattered around the place. Find them and repair the fence where it's broken. Ugh.
Dude, Spider. I think we gotta kill you, dude. It's for your own good. I laid in bed and got a hella good position after moving around a bunch. Oh, no. Dude, me saying, we gotta kill you, that's probably what I messaged you. I probably said, dude, we gotta kill DJ for no reason. Other than just to say it. That being said, we gotta kill DJ. You down? Yeah, let's put him out of his misery. We're actually helping him. Yeah, Patty did say yes. I already asked him. We're benevolent. In this instance, we're benevolent, right? We're doing it because we care and we love him. Or something. Something along those lines. Yeah, okay. I mean, Spider is a benevolent god. I think. Spider, you malevolent or benevolent god? That means you're next up on the chopping block? Oh, I know. The moment that he dies, I'm, like, dead, like, the next moment. They're gonna, like, turn to me and shoot me. I'm gonna be, like, disemboweled. That's kind of how it is, you know? Oh my god, Aisha. Yeah, no, that's like similar. That's kind of similar to the build that I'm doing in the RuneScape leagues currently right now. Kind of. It's more of a single target nuke. But it's gambling. Because what it is you get two-handed weapons that are over 1 kilogram in weight, which there's a lot of. So you want to get high damaging weapons. You put them in your bag. It's called blind bag. If you have 5 in your inventory, it ups the chance, I think, by 5% or like 2% or something per item that you put in. I think it's 3%. It's basically like a 30% chance, I want to say, for any of my other weapons in my backpack to hit the enemy. But there's also an extra chance that another source of damage, I think it's like a 40% chance that another source of damage will fly out with it. And there's just a chance that you can cycle through all the weapons and then just kind of like smite an enemy down and just do like 700 damage in one hit because you have like 8 things hit at once. It's not AoE. But it's like similar, but it's all percentage based. It's literally, you have a chance. I could do base game damage, or the game and the gods can decide to bless me and I can just do like the most insane DPS in the universe. And it's a mixture of, wow, this fucking sucks, to, dude, we're so back. I just hit the craziest fucking hit of my life. I'll play for an hour and say, I fucking hate, I regret doing this, this sucks, why'd I ever do this? And then I'll come back and be like, dude, I'll get like the greatest hit of all time. And I'm like, dude, this is the greatest thing I've ever done. This is the greatest investment ever. I love gambling. I could have sworn there was another fucking piece of this fence somewhere around here, but I guess not. Maybe it's a little further. It goes right here. Well, actually, should I go down here? No.
Great job, Possum. All the holes are repaired. The sheep won't be able to get out now, and the nanobots can't get in. I knew you'd fix it.
There's a build in OSRS in the Leagues, because the Leagues is a limited time game mode, unfortunately, but it's fun whenever it happens, because it has like a skill tree, you know, akin to like your PoE and shit like that, right? It's a Thorns build and a Water Mage build. Thorns is probably exactly what you think. It is literally, you just deal damage back when you get hit, but also you get your defense really high, and then Water Mage is healing you on a hit, and Water Mage heals you for every water attack that you do. So what you do essentially is you have a build where you have a shield, because you need to have a shield to have the build work. And then you have water spells, and if you hit zeros, you will do damage to, like, thorn damage to the enemy. It's basically an intentionally low direct damage build. The offset is that you're borderline immortal, and anything that attacks you gets slapped back. Your defense is, like, naturally 130 something. Your HP is literally, like, double over what is the standard max HP of 99 in the game. It's like 188. You can literally tank things that are supposed to kill you if you overheal base game. I'm not doing that build, but my friend is. And I do the DPS, he just fucking sits there and doesn't die. Not all leagues are like PoE. It's literally, this one was the first time they decided to do skill trees and stuff like that. It's a lot of fun. I think they should do it again, but they should tinker things around to be that everything is a bit more balanced. I do think mages are generally considered the best.
It really is strange that the windmill
class
all once.
To use this time around. The other two, ranged and melee specking, kind of got a little shafted. They're not bad, but comparatively, they're not as good.
Head on over to the other side of town. Your mum's waiting for you there.
Hi, love. It's good to see you. Wish we could take time to have a cuppa and a scone, but there's work to be done. There's a bunch more windmills that we need to get started again to get the water flowing. Be a doll and run around and get them going for me.
Sure thing, Mum.
Mom! I fuck hard with how RuneScape does its leveling. I really enjoyed being self-sufficient, having skills to grind, but the build is gear and you lose that on death and there's no real skill tree to specialize yourself. They have changed death to not be... It still sucks, but like, if you die, unless you're doing PvP still. PvP is no different. you don't feel like shit if you die to a monster, because endgame content is so fucking hard. They had to make it so if you died, that you could just get your shit back easily without having to be like fucking concerned that it's your one bill item is gonna disappear because you died to a boss.
Nah, Ty, this is just awful.
You have to pay for it still. A lot of money.
They run off to find water.
But like, yeah.
Do you think you could find them all and take them to the water troughs for me?
RuneScape's all about... Old school RuneScape in particular is all about tick management. And, like, you have to know how server ticking, like, the server ticks work. You need to understand that shit, and then you need to apply it while attacking borderline, like, perfect. It's borderline you're playing the game. It's like... It is the best game for an autist if you're at a high level. It's also a good game to just chill and just have a good time, to be quite honest. If you just want to sit there and fucking cut trees, do it. What's stopping you? Nothing's stopping you. Go have fun. Dude, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like last stage and this stage, they've really eased up on where to find some of these collectibles. Which, I mean, to be fair, is fine, but I feel like it's almost starting to... There's no way this game was rushed. I just feel like they wanted to make things easier for some reason. Nothing's been unfair, but, like, things seem, like, oddly easy. More like a bit more straightforward, I should say. Oh, dude, you know what's really funny about that, Aishta? RuneScape's support is usually bad, but I actually got, I think, lucky in this instance. My account got banned for botting when I took a break. But I contacted support, and I literally said, hey, I wasn't playing during this time. Could you unban me? And they unbanned me. I did lose a lot of shit. Actually, no. Not a lot of shit. I did lose good stuff, though, and that did suck. I think it was actually on my main account that this happened. It was one of the reasons why I made a new account. Because they retraded in my Graceful set, which is one of the worst and most unfun grinds in the game. And I didn't want to spend like 30 hours, probably longer, honestly, doing it again. So I said, fuck it, dude, I'm making a new account. An account that I can start fresh in and get, like, play the way that I ultimately want to play. And honestly, I don't regret it. Dude, survival-based games are such, like, slop. But, like, it's slop, but it's hard to fuck up. It's kind of just a formula that works, and I'm probably going to have a good time. Like, you have to actively try to fuck up, like, any sort of survival game or whatever. Like, fuck, dude. I think Palworld is bland and boring for what it is. I have played it a little bit. For what it is, I don't think it's that fun. But the formula just works. You know? Like, despite the fact that I'm like, I don't think this is really that crazy or anything. I'm like, but it's fine, because the formula just fucking works. Ow. Also, I'm disappointed in the Doomerang in this game. It does bounce off enemies, but I thought it was gonna bounce off of like way more enemies, but it doesn't, which is like really disappointing. Lenny. The thing is, like, I enjoy, so that, well, that's what I mean, though. I enjoyed what I played of Palworld, but I enjoyed it because of the fact, again, to me, that's not really, like, a formula you can fuck up. Like, that formula is just something that was made to just be like, you know what you're getting into, and you're probably going to enjoy it, because you have to, like, make the game unplayable to not like the game, almost. And it's not unplayable. I feel like some combination of games are just... It's kind of like Pokemon, right? To me, Pokemon is a series that is like... It's always the same shit. And and Game Freak always finds a way to fuck things up, right? But the formula just fucking works! It could be shit. The game could be bad. And I'm, like, it could have a lot of things that are, like, bad or piss me off, but the formula just fucking works, man! So, like, I'm not gonna say it's, like, a completely shit game, because I'm like, the fucking formula just works! Like, I played Scarlet and Violet, I had the same issues and, like, the problems and whatever that everybody else had, but I still had fun, because it's fucking Pokemon! Nami having to slay like 6 humans because the game didn't remove their functionality when they get captured. Wasn't that kind of the point, though? Wasn't the point that you could just capture humans to make them do your bidding? Not just humans, but like anyone. Like anyone, anything. Like, well, wasn't that like the entire appeal of Palworld? It was like literally... I know some people said shock value, but I feel like it wasn't even, like, shock value. It was just, like, silly, you know? I found it weird when people said it was shock value. Because it didn't feel like... It never felt like shock value to me. It just felt like they were just being silly. And being, like, really over the top and ridiculous. Like, legitimately, like, black comedy almost to, like, a T. I also always found it weird how everybody said Palworld was just like Pokemon. Like, I never really agreed with that, except for I do think they stole designs. I will just say that, but like other than that, the game it's just art. It's just like it's more similar to art. What you're doing is wrong. Oh, but you're saying capturing the cute little pals is okay? Making them do my bidding? That's ethically okay? Yeah, it is not Pokemon with guns. I think people just said Pokemon with guns just because it was like vaguely similar to Pokemon. You just had creatures. You had creatures that you caught. That was literally it. That's why people said Pokemon with guns. Like, it deadass just plays more like, also, where the fuck are these sheep? It plays way more like Arc does. You would butcher them. That's awesome. I feel like at its worst, like... Oh, I don't have to go all the way back, thank God. See, I think, like, at its worst, like, Power World, like, that sort of stuff, it sounds... Oops. It sounds more funny than it plays out. Like, when you think about what you're doing and what's happening, it's more funny than, like, what you're actually experiencing on your screen. Not that it's a bad thing. Again, I think the game is enjoyable for what it is. I think it knows what it's doing. I think it's fine as is. To me, it just feels... I think my biggest issue was, aside from, like, the 100%... Or not 100%, but probably borderline plagiarism, if not straight up plagiarism. I think for me, the thing that really just sort of took me out of it a bit more was... It just felt, like, too asset flippy. It felt like they really just deadass were like... And granted, it's a formula that just works. But it just felt like to me, they were like, what if we just grab a ton of assets, like Arc assets, in this coding and that coding, and then just make it like a game that functions and works. And I felt like that. I think that's what mainly made me not like get appeal. That, and I don't think I played it enough to really like deep dive into it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't play like, because I didn't really have the chance to. Because I played on Game Pass before my Game Pass wore off. But yeah, no, like it did feel like I felt like I was just playing like reskinned games that they definitely just took off of like the asset store, and they were just like, I really like Arc, let's make Arc. Nah, I don't think Terraria's one. Minecraft is closer to that, and even I wouldn't say... Minecraft is more sandboxy, that I don't even know if that really fits still? It would be closer than Terraria. Have a good night, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out. Terraria's kind of goated shit, though. Oh, fuck off. Was that all the Gooba Berries? It was. Now we just need to get one more sheep and then hit the last fucking... I'm not hitting this yet. There's a sheep hidden somewhere. Did I go down here? I don't think so. Nope, there we go. Oh, that hit me. Uh-oh. Oh god, where the fuck did it put me? I never really had the chance to play Starbound. I have it, and I played it a little bit. but I never really had the like when it came out. But I never really had the opportunity to like truly try it out. Because me and my friends, we played so much Terraria, but we never truly got to play it.
I just hate to think what would have happened if you hadn't been here to help.
You can hear him snort.
No problems, Bruno.
He's just a little guy. Winston's not snoring. He's let me look at. He's passed the fuck out. He's not snoring though. He's very comfortable.
Great work, Ty. That's the last of the windmills, but the water still isn't flowing. Head over to Shazza on the other side of town. She'll know what the problem is.
Oh, what kind of shuck.
Ty, you'd
Fair
better
dinkum
get a move
drinking.
on, Possum. I know what's going on here. The windmills are just a diversion. There's a group of frills, blue tongues, and other nasties trying to take apart the main water pipe. You need to get out there and take them out and repair the pipe before the town of Dinkum dies of thirst. Ow.
Ah, okay, I see. Interesting. Yeah, like I said, I never really had the chance to play Starbound. Never got around to it, but I did have it when it came out. And we played me and my friends played a very, very, very tiny amount of it. But I never got to play enough to be able to, like, judge it for what it is. And the thing is, I didn't really hear people talk about it, too, you know, after, like, it came out. Not a lot of people, at least. So in my... You fucking cunt. In my, like, heart, in a way, in my brain, not my heart, in my brain, a part of me is just like, I think the game just felt like a failure to me, almost. Unfortunately. I don't know if it was. It just felt like it was, because I felt like nobody ever talked about it. It's like the game just, like, silently kind of died off. Oh god, where is this fucking thing? Oh, it dropped right here. That's funny. It seemed like it had a lot of potential, yeah, but I never saw anything come out of it. I never really heard people talk about it. I never even played it. Me and my friends, I guess, just weren't interested enough to play it. We got it, and then just never played it. Something happened. It's a run by an ego. That's what happens with all the good fucking mods, to be fair. Fuck, dude, even, like, Terraria's Calamity mod had, like, I don't think it's... I think they finally got... Or they did eventually get rid of, like, the really shit person. But if I remember correctly, like, the Calamity mod had, like, some horrible, horrible, horrible times in development because of shitty, shitty management. All the good mods in, like, every fucking game, generally, for whatever fucking reason, have just these shitty people behind it. I'm sitting, I'm imagining things. See some guys mod get popular. You can now raise bees and take care of them, and some bees will just give you iron because why not? Space bees, okay. I'm vaguely following. Steal that mod and make your mod incompatible with it. So the bee mod is now dead. Hi, Grunge. So the person was just upset that that a mod got popular. So from what I'm gathering, the dev was upset that that a different mod was gaining traction, so they intentionally made it so it wouldn't be compatible. Nice. That's what I'm getting out of this. Is that what happened? Did I get that right? So somebody makes mod. Fuck. Gets popular. They're already making a popular mod. They're like, what the fuck? This mod's popular. I don't like that. Let me make it incompatible. Incompatible. The Amazon tactic. The Leotin tactic. Where Leotin gives me a big hug. Come here, Leah. I'm a little confused here. I can't get this. I feel like there's supposed to be a button I'm supposed to hit, but I haven't come across, like, any button. It could be a bit further in the stage, but I feel like they wouldn't have done that? But this is also, like, mandatory. I'm confused. I feel like I should be able to grab this. I feel like there should be a button or something for me to, like... Something around here should be giving me air. Oh, is it this? Oh my god, is this just like a mandatory borderline pixel perfect jump? No, it's not. Never mind. Dude, Vanguard sucks. It doesn't, like, yes, it being a kernel it has kernel access is terrible. Don't get me wrong, but a lot of anti-cheats do. This is not a very uncommon thing, and I don't think it should be, but it is. The thing that pisses me off so much about Vanguard is literally the fact that you just have to have that shit running constantly in the background, which it doesn't need to be, for the record. And then if you turn it off, you have to restart your PC. Absolutely fucking stupid. I can survive the goddamn kernel shit because, again, a lot of anti-cheats kind of hide the fact that this is not an uncommon thing. But, like, why the fuck do I need to have your shit on when I'm not even playing the game? And then I can turn it off, but if I do, I can't turn on your game until I play, or until I restart my computer, because it has to boot that way. That is so incredibly stupid. Nice, I think it's 100% in this stage. Ooh. Leah sent me Gooner. Alright, I'll look in a second.
Woohoo! Go, Ty! You were great out there.
Let me look. Oh. Oh my. Not only did they go the blue archive, not only did they go the they went fuck, what is the name of that stupid game? Why am I drawing a blank? Brown Dust. Started with a B, that's why I got it. Brown Dust, but somehow worse almost. That's crazy, dog. That's insane. Game I couldn't play on stream. I did play a lot of MMOs in my teens, and anti-cheats would break the game itself. Like, I'm Spanish and we share servers with Latinx community, so a lot of games that interest us are like Thai anime Weep Slop. And X Legend was the big maker, and sometimes you boot up the game, and the anti-cheat would break it, so it did load the game. That actually happened with that happens with a lot of games. I think that happened with Easy Anti-Cheat and Elden Ring, amongst other games, and they had to fucking like hotfix it.
Oh, shucks,
It was that
Shazza.
problematic.
It was nothing. Just do.
Well,
Oh,
you
oops.
saved
Skip that
Dinkum,
accident
and now
on
we can
accident.
all
I
have
read
a
it in my
nice
head.
cold shower to wash off this dust. And you can both stay and have a nice home-cooked meal. I just wish we knew where your brother was, Ty.
Speaking of which, look at what I found in the junk left by those bad guys. Held hostage. Help me. Sly.
Oh.
Don't worry, Mum. We'll figure out where he is and get him back.
Easy clap. In Pearl, yeah, see, that's crazy. That is legitimately crazy. As Ty goes by, is this like a legitimate stage?
Ty, we figured it out. That note from Sly, it's on the same type of metal used in the crab dozer.
He's being held captive in Casablanca. There's no way Cass will let you onto his private resort island. You're gonna have to sneak in to rescue Sly.
And I just happen to know the way. Go through to this wonderful little beach at Large Pale Point just past Danger Spike. Then you can swim your way into Casablanca.
But you've got to be quick. You'll only have 60 seconds to make it through.
Oh, shit.
Ty! Ty, wait! I made this boomerang from the scrap of metal we found.
Holy shit.
I call it the Infinirang. It's showing some signs of chronofluorescence.
What does it do?
I have no idea. You'll have to make time to find out.
Around the back way.
is closing down all the entrances to Casablanca. By my estimates, you've only got 60 seconds to make it in. This is as far as I can take you. You'll have to make it the rest of the way there yourself.
No worries, mate. I got it covered.
Okay. This might just be like a final gauntlet of things. Ooh. Feels weird to have to go through the rings. Oh.
Boss Cass is closing the...
Damn, dude. Leah, I think I have to play Reach City. So wait, you downloaded it, Leah. Is it basically just, oh my god. Is it basically just, Mahjong Soul? But with even more gacha, or... Like, what makes it different than Mahjong Soul, aside from, I guess, having some extra minigames? But is it a Mahjong? It's a Mahjong game, right? Hi, Sly. It's Mahjong?
Sly? Sly, is that
With
really
more
you?
animations?
You okay?
Ty? It took your time getting here. You're almost too late. Cass has outfitted the
Is that, like,
entire
literally
island
it?
with Magneticons. I don't know why, but he keeps talking about getting rid of you. Once and you better get in there and stop him.
I read that
I'll
again.
be alright.
Well, we saved Sly. As
Cass,
time goes
I
by.
don't know what you're up to, but it ends here.
Ah, if it isn't Ty, the troublesome rat!
I don't know what you stole those Magneticons for, but I'm pretty sure you're up to no good.
Well, then I guess you should know. Before I rid myself of you and your warm-blooded kin for good, I plan to operate all the Magneticons as one single unit! A Mega Magneticon! Yes, exactly, my moronic orange adversary. And I'm going to focus all their magnetic power on a single object, an asteroid, which I'll use to wipe out all the warm-blooded interlopers that took the rightful place of my ancestors.
Oh my
While
god.
I and my cold blood empire are safely protected in this island bunker. I call it Operation Chicxulub 2. For too long, I've been content with just trying to rid myself of you. I'm afraid that your friends at Bush Rescue aren't going to like this. But tough! Now watch as I use the power of the Magneticons to rip an asteroid from the sky and rid myself of mammals once and for all! It's time for the reptiles to rise again and rule the world!
What the... Boss Cass. Fuck. Shoot, aim, up. What are the infinity rings doing? Can I not aim them upwards?
Nothing can Prepare to meet your doom!
That's gotta be like phase 1, right?
Ty, are you there? Boss Cass has used my Magneticons to destabilize the orbit of an asteroid. He's pulling it straight down on top of us. You have to get all the Magneticons and disable them before it's too late.
Oh, okay. There's one. 2. I assume they're all gonna be on, like, the outer edge. Yep.
Oh no! It's about to hit! Yikes!
It's all over, Rat. This time I've won.
Julius? Shazza?
We're okay, Ty. The asteroid landed safely just outside of Cooleranga. You did it. You saved everyone.
What? No! My plan foiled again. How can one mammal be so troublesome? You have saved your friends, Ty, but nothing will save you!
I don't think it landing in the water... Oh god. Makes it... fine. Whatever. Ow. Hit boss cast. Hit him. Hit him. I feel like I need to lure him specifically down at a certain like angle. Otherwise my shit won't toss properly. Like he won't, like he's not perpendicular to me here, so it won't work. Fuck. What? Why are you throwing that way? Hi, no, 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 no. There we go. Oh, that was lucky.
That's it. I've had enough. Time for Plan B. I'm going to put Casablanca on ice for a few thousand years. By the time we wake up, you'll be long gone, and the planet will bask in our cold-blooded glory!
Wait, Cass, you can't do that!
Goodbye, you meddling orange eyesore!
Ty, what's happening? The island's temperature is dropping rapidly.
I beat Cass, but he's gonna freeze the entire island for 1,000 years!
You better get out of there. Duke is on his way.
Righto!
I've got you, Cobber!
Thanks, mate. Let's go home.
Well, it looks like you've taken care of Boss Cass for good.
I doubt that's the last we'll see of Cass, but he'll be out of our hair for a while at least.
Sure, but what are we going to do about this?
I don't know, but the view sure is pretty.
Dude, we won. We beat it in like 6.5 hours. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger will return. But it's been like 10 years. It's been like 10 years. You'll be back, right? I mean, shit. I'm still not done playing the game. I'm going to be done for the night for sure, but I'm not done playing the game because I do want to get 100% in the game, and like we still have, let's count how many levels we have to 100%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Ty, Possum.
Oh
something
god.
is
I keep forgetting this is a boss stage. We have 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. I think that's it. Yeah, we have 11 stages to still 100%, so it's going to take a little time. God, dude, next week's going to suck, because we're probably going to finish fucking Ty 4. Maybe I won't start. Maybe I won't start Yik next week after I finish Ty 4. Maybe I'll wait for the week after and just figure out something else to sort of pass the time. I mean, it depends on if I even finish, it depends on if I finish up, I guess, Mario Galaxy, because I want to finish that. Goo goo gaga. Dude, Atlas's vocal stimming. Goo goo gaga. No play Yik. I don't want to, but I got to. I said I would. I said I would. I can't. I'm a man of my word. nothing I give a shit about. Sorry, something popped up on my fucking whatever that was. Twitch. No, please don't. I beg. I don't have to, but I'm going to, unfortunately. I really just, I need to see what this update is. I played the original version, and it was bad. But I'm like, I'm just that curious to know, like... I need to see... I need to see what happened with this update that apparently made some people that I know praise the game a little bit. It's okay. It'll only be one day during the week, and trust me, chat is really funny. When we're fucking playing it, so at least there's that, you know. There's something to look forward to, and that's chat having a good time. Chat having a good time, not having a good time. Mostly poking fun at fucking one of the two brothers. Play AI Limit instead. The next game I'm going to be playing that's a Souls-like will be, it's going to be Wu Chang. I love me Wu Chang. We today are going to raid into... And then after, by the way, after I finish Wu Chang, that's when people can start voting on the games. AI Limit is going to be one of them. I'm going to figure out what the other games I'm going to put on that list will be. Liza P is going to be done next week, too. No way. There's no way it won't be. It's just one boss. That boss is going to be not fun. Surge, maybe. I'm gonna see if there's games that I'm gonna look at the list of games that I want to play first, I think, and then it's a matter of chat gets to decide. Chat, I'll put a poll in my Discord, and then I'll probably put another poll in Twitch chat just to see, like, you know, if there's like a major difference, and maybe I'll do like an offset of votes or something. We'll see how it goes. I might put Code Vein in there too. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. We're going to raid into Pumpkin's live. She's live. I've been raiding into her in a minute. I've been trying to see if I get sniper raid out of her too. So raid into her. She's playing Static Dread Lighthouse stress test. She's been live for 2 hours. Be nice, be chill with her. She is chill. She's very nice. So let's all be chill. I did not put in the channel name. There we go. The raid message today will be... We're only 75% Australian now. Nums. So again, be nice with her, be chill, be normal. She stopped by and chat a few times. She's very nice. I've tried to find an opportunity to raid into her, but she goes live whenever she wants. She's playing Static Dread Lighthouse. But yeah, everybody have a good rest of your day, Monday night, whatever it may be for you. Tomorrow I'll be back. We're going to be playing Yakuza 6. Quite a bit of it. Story, at least, because there's only 3 sub-stories left. We're probably, if I had to guess, going to be doing those last sub-stories. I don't know how much... I probably don't have too much of the game left in general, if I had to take a guess. But yeah, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I had a lot of fun tonight. I'll potentially start a little bit earlier like I did today. I know it was like an hour earlier than I usually start, and I might do that again tomorrow if I can. But yeah, have a good one with Pumpkin. I'm gonna see you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna go have some leftover pizza. Bye bye. Love you guys. Have fun with Pumpkin. Bye bye.